Sniffing the one dude. He freaked out, grabbed me, and started calling out to everybody because he thought I was apparently someone or something that might possibly be a shapeshifter, and tried to throw me in the fire.
Yep. Yep. That happened. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyone else?
I remember that me and I'm pretty sure it was either Beryl or Cargus were gonna go check down that lady after she had ran off.
Yeah. Okay. I can fill in just a little bit here. Yeah, so you guys made it to Artok, found the ruined city. You guys were trying to check things out. Kurgus did set off a GIF, hippopotamus person. And Wynn got hit in the head with a rock. Yeah, by the Kinder that you found out later was the leader of the group here. And yeah, you guys, everyone's in a big uproar because they think Kurgus is a shapeshifter, the leader, who you still haven't found out her name, by the way. Ends up quelling the crowd. The town is then attacked by wolf bats. You guys fight off the wolf bats, specifically Dante casting chain lightning, which was beautiful, bright blue, purple tendrils, lovely. And when you learned about Sidonia, Dante and the Kinder talk about the war, kind of, and Dante attacks her, bites her. You guys stop Dante from chasing after her, and Kurgus convinces Dante to wait until until you guys find out more about what happened. But as far as I'm aware, and re-listening to this, you guys were still holding, Beryl is still holding Dante until Dante agrees to wait until the morning, or until Kurgus finds her and brings her back to talk. So yeah, that's where we're at. It's like, I'm just gonna say it's probably like close to midnight at this point. You guys had started getting ready for sleep, for a nice long day of travel tomorrow, and didn't go as planned. So I believe Barry is out of the tent you left. It's just Beryl and Dante, and I think Wynn and Kurgus are looking for the leader, who you guys don't know her name. So yeah, let's start with since Beryl's not here, we'll start with Barry. You're outside of the tent, and I don't remember what you were doing outside of the tent. I think you just walked away. Are you looking for anyone, or are you just like, I'm going to sleep?
I think I said I was gonna go to sleep, honestly.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
why I
realize.
asked. I thought that's what you had said too, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so Barry, you're whipping out your like bedroll tent thing.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess we'll get to Kurgus and Wynn, and Sebastian. The two of you kind of outside, I guess, talking to each other, maybe, trying to figure out where she went.
Yeah, did we see which way she ran off?
Uh, she no, because you were focused on Dante chasing her.
Can I have Sebastian look for tracks?
Yeah, you can all look for tracks.
Using Sebastian because he's better.
Yeah. Roll perception check for Sebastian. Does he have keen sense?
Does.
For smells?
Yeah.
Then roll with advantage. Now I see why you used him. What about you, Kurgus?
Do you want perception or survival?
It's up to you. If you want to... I would say at this point, it's probably going to be actual tracking for you. So it would be a survival check, actually.
Actually, either way, it's a +5. I got an 11.
Nice. All right. Oh, +5, still 11. All right. What about you, Sebastian?
Okay, so Sebastian got a with advantage 16.
Nice. Okay. So then, yeah, Sebastian, Kurgus, you kind of see the tracks leading out of the tent. And I have to remind myself where the heck she went.
You don't even know where she is.
Dude, it's been a long week. I didn't mention this, but or after you guys jumped on, but my daughter is sick. She had a fever of 104 yesterday, so it's been a long 24 hours.
I thought I heard a happy baby in the background.
Yeah, super happy. She is super happy right now. Okay, so the tracks lead out of the tent, and they separate. Tracks lead into the woods here, and then other tracks lead down.
They separate?
They separate. There were four people.
Oh, okay. Are there different size tracks? Like, are we able to discern whose tracks are whose? Because I think was she the only Kender?
Yes.
So she was probably the smallest of the group, right?
She was definitely the smallest of the group. I would say that with an 11, you probably still can see the size. It's fairly muddy-ish, like the ground is pretty soft, so the tracks aren't overly difficult to follow. But yeah, the smaller ones seem to go off into the woods.
Well, I guess we're going into the woods.
I know we cannot hear you, Gwen.
Oh, maybe we'll hang on a second.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Now we can hear
Yes.
you. All right,
Yeah.
there we go. All right.
I was asking if Sebastian could tell if by her scent if she went a specific way.
Yes. So following the tracks, oh, he's attached to you. So following the tracks, he gets to this point and he pauses for a moment, and along with Kurgus, who sees the tracks, it seems like she went to the woods.
I guess we're going to the woods then.
Sounds like it. Let's let's head on in.
All right. All right.
Nice foggy, spooky woods at night.
Yep. And,
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, and it's definitely just as creepy as you guys imagine it to be. The bluish greenish sort of hue fog that's lit with this like amber backlit fire that's flashing into the woods creating these weird shadows deep into the woods as you guys walk in. And almost immediately as you guys walk in, your vision just kind of like fades into a haze of mist. Shadows seem to leap out everywhere. And the tracks that you're tracking, Kyrgyz, go cold immediately. And yeah, Sebastian, on the other hand, on the ground, nose in ground, is tracking something, and he continues walking into the woods. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah.
So did the track, or like, did they disappear near a tree?
No, the tracks just disappeared because the trees are making harder ground.
Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, well, I'm gonna follow Wen and Sebastian then.
Okay. You guys make your way into the woods and follow the scent, as it were. And I'm going to ask when, because it keeps getting darker and darker the further away from this fire that you are going. You don't, I believe, don't have dark vision. Is that correct?
No.
Okay. So when you get to about here, Sebastian can still see fine. You, however, cannot see past your nose.
Do you have any jewelry or anything that you're wearing, Wen? Or anything I can cast light.
Yeah, Wen has his reliquary.
Okay. Yeah,
he's already holding it out, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast light on that for you. So now we have
Beautiful.
30 feet, I think. 20.
So Sebastian,
if that matters.
It does. Sebastian continues following this undeterred by no light, and
so I can actually see 20 feet right now.
Makes his way all the way to a rather large tree and stops right in front of the tree just as the light kind of hits, and he looks up. The two of you roll me perception checks. I assume you look up.
Obviously.
Yeah.
That
is a 21.
Woo. Nice. We've got to fix it so it rolls back in this. I'm glad that it shows in the game log, but I love seeing it in here.
Yeah,
At some point we got to fix that.
Okay. When we get off here tonight, I'll see if I can. I'll get my wife to log in on hers and see if we can figure it out.
What about you, Win?
I got a 6.
You got a 6. All right.
Oh, so, no, 9.
9. All right. So yeah, Sebastian looks up, and when looks up into the tree, when you're holding, I'm gonna say you're holding the reliquary up, and it's just kind of blinding you from being able to see up into the tree. Kyrgyz, on the other hand, not being next to this reliquary, that is lit up like a candle. You can see what looks to be small feet hanging from a branch about 20 feet up. You can't see her, but it's more than likely her.
Okay. I'm gonna lean over to Wen. I think that's her up in the tree. I'm gonna call out, Miss.
No response.
Hello.
There's a rustle, and you see the feet kind of tuck up into the tree and disappear. She's definitely up there.
Wen's going to pull out his vicious blowgun. He's going to load a dart into it. And he's just going to shoot it straight up into the air.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna be like, what? But I'm assuming you do it pretty quick.
Not even trying to hit her, just hey, we know we're there.
Okay.
We know you're there.
Do you say anything, or you just blow the dart gun up there?
I think I'm just gonna blow the dart gun up.
All right, roll me a percentile.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, he's firing in her general direction.
Yeah.
And he can't see her, so.
As he was doing
23.
that, I was gonna be pulling out my rope of climbing.
Okay. Yeah, 23. Yeah, you're good. That's weird. Why isn't yours showing either?
I have no idea.
Oh!
Oh,
That's
Oh,
probably
it's from the
from,
one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts! That's what's going on.
I also hope if I changed
Yeah,
over the
that would
when.
also help, but I think it's because I changed the flippin'... I changed the thing. Campaign. It's campaign, isn't it?
I think it is.
Oh, I gotta use the campaign link. Okay. Well, you know.
I would have laughed if that worked, though.
I would
This
have
is-
been happy if that worked.
This is not a D&D Beyond campaign. Like, thanks, Avray.
Yes, it sure doesn't look like that, does it? Okay, let's try and roll again. Just a general roll. It doesn't really matter. Anything from your shop. I'm gonna roll for barrel. Alright, cool. Yay, we're back. Alright, that'll help. Yay, everyone's... Oh, Alphonse. May want to change that. Okay, so, you look up, you rolled a 23 for the thing. It wasn't quite low enough to actually hit her. It's, believe it or not, fairly close. But yeah, I'm gonna say it, like, breezes past, hits a leaf near where she was standing, and you hear from above you when, "That's not very nice!"
Neither's running away when we're trying to help you.
I'm not running away from you. I'm running away from him.
That's still running away.
Yes.
Okay, but we're trying to help you.
Help me. How?
Look, we're just trying to figure out why he attacked you. Can you just come back with us? We'll
He
get this
attacked
all
me
sorted
because
out.
he's evil. That's why he attacked me.
Okay, well, he's been contained, so we're going to go back to camp because there's also swarms of wolf bats flying around. I really don't feel like dying tonight. Come on, let's go.
As they're talking, I'm gonna say the command word for the rope of climbing and have it loop around the branch up near where she is, and then I'm gonna have it make some knots to make it easier to climb down.
Okay. Look, unless you can convince me that he is detained, I'm not going anywhere. I would rather die to wolf bats than be close to him.
Do you remember the big guy that was with us?
Yes.
Well, he's got a hold of him,
And
and when he gets a hold of something, he doesn't let go.
I mean, we also have unbreakable rope tied around him.
you do? Out of game.
No.
Do we?
She doesn't know that.
Oh, okay. Roll me, roll me deception
oh.
check.
Wait, no. Well, okay, all right. Well, Kirk is gonna look over. I'm gonna say it kind of quietly, but not that quietly. I was like, we do.
Roll me deception check with disadvantage.
Because out of character and in character, I said that.
Yeah.
It's a well. Okay, the first roll was a 0, so.
No.
I thought I was
for-
gonna roll
for
it.
Kyrgyz. Or not for Kyrgyz, for Win. Win said it.
Oh,
so,
okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's got pretty high deception.
14.
So, okay. Well, as long as he's tied, I guess that's fine. But he better not be loose.
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
She begins to climb down. And yeah, she climbs down, and yeah, you guys are easily able to go back to the campground all together. And we'll rope you together here.
Speaking of rope, I'll say the command word and get the rope back
Yeah.
before we head out.
Yeah, good call. All right, so you guys make your way back to the camp. Beryl has informed me of what he would deem to let Dante go, so Beryl is still holding Dante while all of that is happening. Dante, is there anything you want to say to Beryl during that time? Or do, in general? Dante?
Silence.
Silence.
Say nothing if you want to say
Oh, we
nothing.
couldn't hear.
Oh, I think he's
There we
technical
go.
difficulties.
Do we have it, Dante?
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah,
There
I
we go.
wanted to see if I was loose enough
Oh no,
to climb on the ceiling.
Oh no, Barrel was very clear with me that he is not letting you go until you can convince him that you're not going to attack her.
I'll give him shiny friends.
Yeah, that one's not going to work for this one tonight.
Can I roll percentile
For what?
for the shits and giggles? Maybe it'll work.
It would have to be like an opposed percentile or something.
Yeah, I don't even know how that would work.
I don't think that's.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No. So I out of game. I messaged the player beforehand because I knew he's not going to be here for this. So he told me what his requirements were for releasing you. So doing little happy fun stuff for him ain't gonna fly.
Whoa, what are we
Okay,
doing?
fine,
to
then
him?
I'll comply. I'll pretend to comply.
Okay.
And yes,
Roll me a deception check. Or deception check. And where is I'm gonna find his insight. Whew. Okay, so what do you tell him?
I'm going to be like, okay, fine, I'll behave. Just let me get some sleep.
Well, that was easy. And he lets you go.
And I run up to the ceiling and pretend to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. This is gonna be lovely. All right, so that happens. Beryl goes off to the side by the entrance here. We're gonna say you kind of over here in the tent, Dante. And I guess I should have made a map for the tent. Apparently. All right, so you guys make your way back to the tent. She is not leading, so the two of you will be able to go in first and see the situation. You guys, Kurgus and Wen, the two of you would notice immediately that Dante and Beryl are not where you left them.
Where's
And
Beryl at?
Seems to be on his own next to the entrance of the tent.
I'm gonna as soon as I walk in and see Beryl without Dante, I'm gonna be like, Beryl? Where's Dante?
No, he's cool. He said he was gonna. He just wanted to sleep.
All right. I'm going to. I'm going to immediately cast Shield of Faith on the Kender.
Okay. Hey, what's going on here? What did you just cast?
Nothing. Just it'll help you sleep. I say as I'm looking around at the ceiling of the tent.
When all right, you roll me a deception check. When depending on how poorly he rolls this, I'm gonna say go ahead and pre-roll a
It's a 1.
yeah, go ahead.
It's not a nat 1, but it's a 1.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a I'll give you a choice, athletics or acrobatics, to catch her before she runs away again.
Let's go acrobatic, and I'm gonna use a luck point to do it with advantage.
Okay.
And I needed that advantage because the first one was a 1.
Okay, so as soon as you cast that and say that, she just gets this wide-eyed look. He's loose. You lied to me. And she turns and runs and describe to me how you grab her.
She's a small creature, right?
She is 4 feet tall. Yeah.
Okay, Wen is just going to reach over, grab her by her midriff, and pull her in, like you do when you're trying to stop a kid from running away.
Okay.
And he's gonna kind of strong arm her back to the tent.
Okay, when you are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as she flails wildly as you're dragging her back to the tent. And screaming, "Help! Help! They're taking me." As you guys walk back into the tent quickly, you guys would also notice that the people of the camp have started to come out.
Everything's okay. Go back to sleep.
She's still screaming wildly, like
I'm
flailing,
gonna
screaming.
plant my hand over her mouth.
Oh, where's my dice?
We're the good guys, right?
Where's
Yeah.
my dice?
Totally.
Win, what's your AC?
16
Natural AC without armor.
without armor. 12.
You are gonna take. Oh, I don't even know how to classify this. Bite damage. Piercing? We'll say piercing.
There's bite damage.
Yeah.
Uses piercing.
You're gonna take. Where the heck is it? She bites you freaking hard, dude. You're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage as she bites your hand, drawing
Wen's
blood.
going to wince, and he's going to keep pulling her into the tent.
Okay. All right. You pull her into the tent, and meanwhile, everyone's kind of like, because she's muffled now. You got her hand over your mouth, and everyone else outside the tents are gathering around the fire. Kind of, you can hear low mumbles coming from the tent, and yeah. You guys probably don't have long to do this, so what do you say?
I'm gonna call out Dante. Where are you at?
Pretend to sleep.
Roll me a perception check, Kurgus.
Right.
I would say with advantage, because he's going to be really hard to not spot in this tent.
17.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, you definitely find him. He's nestled up in one of the corners of the far left, hiding kind of in the shadows a little bit. It looks like he's sleeping.
Is he on the ceiling?
He's on the ceiling.
I'm gonna go over to him, like underneath him, and be like, Dante, hey, wake up.
Hello.
Hey, Dante.
I'm gonna kind of look between him and Barrels. What are you doing up there?
And I was sleeping.
All right. Well, can you come down while we figure out what's going on with this Kender? I say as I look over at Wen struggling with.
Yeah, his hand is bleeding, by the way, like dripping blood.
Oh, I'll help for sure. Wand of Viscid Globs, the Kender.
Okay.
Attack roll.
Yeah, make me attack roll, and make it with advantage because she is held.
With advantage?
Yeah, unless Win is moving, she's held by Win.
Oh, okay. Let me just do a regular attack roll then.
I'm gonna ask Win if she gets hit by this. If you see Dante firing this wand, which you know what it is, do you release her before it hits?
Oh, Wen's getting the hell out of there.
Like as soon as you see him firing the glob?
As soon as he sees the wand.
Yeah, I'm just using that roll.
Okay.
That's the wand. Did it roll? I rolled a 15 and a nat 1.
Okay.
She also has a +2 to her AC right now.
Dude, that's so weird. Why is it? I saw your roll come through a minute ago. I don't know why it's not coming through now.
I'll try it again.
Yeah, I trust you. It's weird that it's not coming through now. All right, so 15 definitely hits her. And
you might have to refresh the page.
Yeah, you might have to refresh your page. It covers her completely because she's a small creature.
Oh no.
Which was Dante's whole plan, I'm sure.
All right. Well, shit. All right. Well then, I'm gonna drop Shield of Faith, and I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Dante and try and turn him into a turtle. It's a 17 Wisdom save.
Oh my
How
god.
close are you to me?
17 wisdom save.
I don't know how tall is the ceiling of the tent.
It's about 15 feet tall. It's actually a
Yeah,
pretty big
I mean,
tent.
yeah, I was like, I'm standing underneath you. Like the
Yeah.
plan is to turn you into turtle and try to catch you.
Catch me.
Yeah,
Wisdom save, wisdom save. Where's my wisdom? There.
that's what he says he's gonna do. We'll see what happens.
Oh, shit. There. I did a charisma by accident. I still have a +4. Wait, what?
Yeah, what? What's going on?
Wait, you
here?
said you have a +4, but that's a +9.
Well, okay, so it would be
Well, so-
9. So it'd be 9 total.
No, hang on. He rolled that previously. Yeah, now it's rolling.
Oh, all
That's
right.
weird.
What is going on?
Okay. Yeah. Dude, that's super weird.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't either. Okay, so he saves.
Yeah.
So wild magic's just flying inside this tent. She is now at this point holding her breath because she is encapsulated in this. Dante, you have officially enclosed her in viscous glob, and you are doing that. I would say probably as soon as Beryl sees you attack her again, he's probably gonna go and grab you again.
Like, wait, Beryl. This way you can ask her questions. And I give him some alcohol so he can put it on her head so she can breathe.
Oh, you have alcohol. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Beryl is gonna like he was running to go get you. And you say that and he's like okay. And he like takes the alcohol from you, walks back over and douses it over her head, where her head was. And we'll just you can see the entirety of the viscous glob slowly disintegrating. For flavor we'll say does the head first. So you guys have a few minutes to ask her questions and stuff. So yeah, as soon as it breaks open, you lied to me. Looking directly at Wynn and Kurgis.
We didn't
Yeah.
lie to he was restrained when we left.
Well,
Scout's
obviously
honor he
that
was.
didn't take-
I don't know, man.
Why are you working with him? Why is anyone working with him?
Why is he attacking you?
Yeah, we've got a lot more history with him, and he's I kind of slant my head a little bit. He's generally a good guy.
Yeah, history, a good guy, Yeah, let me tell you about history. She's looking deadpan at Dante. Dante Nedai of the Fifth Eternium was the most evil person in all of Sidonia. After the war, he came into power and with his little minions tried to control the entirety of Sidonia and almost succeeded. I don't know what he's doing here, but he's supposed to be dead. Killed by heroes from another realm. And she's like looking at him the entire time, just disbelieving her eyes.
So I'm gonna like look back and forth, and I'm gonna say, what is Sidonia again?
The realm where I come from, where he comes from.
I've never even heard of it. Correct, it's a different world, right? Or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. So, Dante, you were trying to take over an entire realm?
No, I was trying to free my country.
From what? Them?
Yes, them and their allies.
What?
She she looks back at you, Dante, just bewildered. You can see it on her face. It's clear as day. And she just asked you this simple but I guess effective question. What year do you think it is? She's talking about years in Sidonia.
In Sidonia. Sidonia.
And you can say whatever. This is your world, so you tell me whatever year you think it is.
Okay. So where does this leave me? What time is it here in Detonia?
1593.
Oh no, 1593.
Yeah.
1593. 1593. I'm just gonna say 1993.
Okay. She's gonna look very confused and tell you it's 2193.
Huh?
200 years after the year that you think it is.
So there's another one of me?
Were many others of you. Hey Dante, remember when you got taken?
I'm gonna jump to the floor. Do I take fall damage?
No, you're dropping on purpose.
Okay. And then in recent memory, can I recall this?
You recall being taken, you don't remember anything after you were taken.
Did I see anybody else taking me?
Yes, you. A bunch of yous taking you.
Okay,
In
so then I
Allback.
will put I'll technically put a third person perspective of what happened, and I'll put it on a coin because that's all I can have. All I have on me. That's small.
Okay.
As he jumps down, I'm gonna kind of be on guard. Like,
yeah, that's
I'm
that's
really watching him.
understandable. Yeah, understandable. And by this time, the viscous glob has like started to subside a bit more. She can kind of move her hand. She still can't move and run yet, but she can move around her upper torso now. And Sante, you drop to the ground and you're doing what again?
I put a picture of myself being surrounded by other versions of myself.
Okay.
And I slowly walk up to her, showing her the coin.
What is
I'm
this?
I'm not gonna let him get near her. I'm gonna be like, "Can I see that, Dante?"
Knock yourself out. I'm going to show her.
So you're gonna try and walk past me?
Yeah.
All right.
Len's gonna ready his crossbow.
I cast Hold Person on you. It's a 17 Wisdom save again.
Are you within 5 feet of me?
So wherever you, I guess I am.
Yeah, you probably are.
Wisdom? Okay, I have advantage.
Yep, he does. That's his feat that he took.
I saved with a 22 on the first one.
Y'all are gonna realize how
20.
OP Dante is and why I have such a tough time dealing with him.
Turgis, quit your shit.
There's some pretty good rolls though, not gonna lie. Kurgus, yeah, it doesn't go off. Dante continues to try to walk past you. Are you doing anything else?
I'm
I
not
don't have. I
looking
don't have.
hostile or anything.
The fuck you aren't.
I'm not. All I'm doing is holding out a coin in front of me and walking.
All right, well then I'm just gonna walk in front of you and stand between you and her.
So you're not looking at the coin whatsoever?
No, because you're trying to get to her and you just attacked her. I'm not letting you near her.
Just look at the coin.
I'll look at the coin and I see a bunch of you taking you apparently, and that makes absolutely no sense to me because I'm already confused by this history lesson of a realm that I don't know about that you guys are talking about.
This is great.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Now let go her.
Why don't I show it to her? I'm gonna hold my hand out.
Okay.
Yeah, you show it to her, and she looks just as confused as you. What does this even mean? This means nothing to me. What is this?
And I just shrug. I don't know. Just
What?
a whole bunch of me's taking me somewhere.
She's like rubbing her face, trying to piece this together. You had a bunch of yous take you from this realm somewhere else?
Yeah. Do I remember? No. I just remember getting abducted.
And Barry, oh shit, Barry's not
I'm
there.
not
He's
here.
sleeping.
I'm
Oh,
not here.
damn.
That's why I was so funny. I was like, wow.
Damn,
I
Barry.
was just
Damn it, Barry.
Where's Barry?
Yeah, Barry can attest to this if anyone asks, just out of game. Okay,
Barry.
so
Barry, come here. Where
yeah,
are you?
Yes, he's not even in the tent.
yeah, I know, right?
Get Barry, Kyrgyz. Kyrgyz, get Barry. He has something in his bag of holding. Shag is shifting. He's got something in his. Yeah.
He remembered. Okay. Barrel's gonna go get Barry. So Kyrgyz and Win can stay here and.
I'm gonna ask Beryl to stay here, and I'm gonna go get Barry.
What do you tell Beryl then?
Beryl, can you don't let Dante. They can talk, but don't let him get next to her.
He just like salutes you.
I'm not at this point, since I realized that, my spells just don't fucking work on Dante. I'm gonna be like, I've kind of just accepted that I can't do anything to Dante. So, and I'm not sounding angry. I'm just very confused right now.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna go out of the tent and go try and find Barry.
Okay. Are you still holding the coin, or did you give it to her?
If her hands were free, I would have handed it to her.
Okay. She'll be holding it and looking at it, trying to figure out what the hell it means. Okay, so you go to get Barry.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna head out of the tent and go
When
find
at
Barry.
this point are you saying anything yet?
No, Wen's fucking exhausted.
Okay. So she's gonna just continue to kind of look at you, Dante. Well, this doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. And you don't really have much in the way of description for this, so anything else you'd like to throw my way?
Well, I'm not attacking you anymore, unless you want to duke this out.
No.
Can't tell if he's lying or not.
I'm pretty truthful.
Yeah, you could roll an insight check. I think that would you can go ahead and roll
Sounds like something somebody that's lying would say.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm totally truthful right now. Yeah, he seems pretty upfront about it. When? Right, Dante?
Okay.
No, like legitimately, yes, I am.
Yeah. He's not lying.
Okay.
I think at this point Dante's actually just as confused as everyone else.
No, I'm more interested in what's going on and why is she here.
Well, do you ask that question?
Yes, why are you here? And then I sit down and I put like the thinking man. I'm
Yeah,
like, why are you here?
she holding this like while looking at it, trying to piece things together in her mind. Well, I'm here, and she throws the coin on the ground at your feet. I'm here because I stood up for the POW when they tried to come back. And it didn't go well for me, and I was exiled, never to return. So, thanks.
Mm. You were exiled and sent here?
Uh-huh. With no way to return.
So what you're saying is there's technology to exile people into different realms.
Apparently.
But that doesn't explain a one-way. That doesn't explain the two-way transportation that I conveniently had, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dantes had magic that and technologies that no one else understood or knew how he had them. It's why he was able to get so much power and control.
I'm gonna carve on the floor D&D and see if it does anything.
No, it doesn't. Why are you drawing on the floor?
And then I shocking grasp it. I don't know.
Look, and the viscous glob finally breaks free, and she is not running, but she's like slowly moving away from Dante. Look, I've answered your questions. I see that you seem confused, but you have to understand where I come from. You are the evil. And she's like slowly walking towards the front of the tent at this point.
Gwen's gonna step in front of her.
What? Oh, so I'm stuck here, huh? Looking at you.
Until we have the full story, yes.
I thought you had the full story.
We have part of the story. We're trying to figure out why he sees himself as freeing his people, and you see it as an evil.
He attacked me because he thought I was part of a band of people that lived 200 years beforehand. I'm not part of that group.
Is she being truthful?
With your role? Yeah.
Okay.
She seems very truthful about everything she's been saying.
Gwen's gonna look over at Kyrgyz and be like, what should we do?
Good timing, because Kyrgyz with Barry just walked in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I was out of the tent
Yeah.
looking for Barry.
I assume you go get Barry and like, hey Barry, Dante wants you, and then you walk.
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna go over and shake him. Barry, get up. We got a situation.
Okay, I'll get up.
Dante says you have something that we need to see.
Huh?
I pull out that dried piece of thing.
I'm just
Hang on. They gotta make it back.
I'm not really gonna explain. I was like, you just come with me quick. I don't know. It's a very tense situation.
Honestly, I would take my bag though, because it has important stuff in there though.
Yep.
If anything,
You said you would or
He
wouldn't?
would.
I would.
Oh, okay.
He's not letting that bag out of his sight.
Oh yeah, no, I'm telling Barry to come with me and grab his bag.
I know it makes much like honestly, I feel like for it to be possible for him to do it, I feel like Barry would technically still have it because it has a lot of good stuff in it.
Yep. All right, so the two of you make your way out, and as you guys make your way back to the tent, you would both notice that the crowd of people has kind of started to like look around and move. They seem to be moving slowly towards the large tent. Like just walking, but like moving. So the two of you make it back inside just as Wynn says, what did you say to Kurgus? Sorry.
I was just gonna be like, well, what do we do? Wynn's gonna explain this situation to him.
I'll just be like, Barry, pull out that dried weird thing we found.
What dried weird thing?
You know that tentacle looking thing?
Okay.
Guy.
And then I pull out the tentacle.
You show it to her?
Yeah, I tell like to. Like, do you know what that is?
She's like looking closer and closer. I know. It looks like a piece of dried tentacle. Looks back at you. Where did you find this?
It fell out of the sky.
Yeah, it fell with him.
But she like points to you and then the tentacle and like, but no. This isn't right. It's not right. She's not saying anything. She looks like her brain just like.
Same.
Explain.
This.
So what you're telling me is they're space Gruvat or something? Octopus people?
This is part of the fifth Eternium. Dante. Pointing at you now. Dante.
What the hell is the fifth Eternium?
The group of Dantes is what they called themselves.
So there was a, and I'm thinking back to the
third and a second and the first.
Mm-hmm.
Why were there so many of you?
The hell
What the hell is going on?
Yeah. So yeah, she looks absolutely baffled. She's basically, just for clarity, she's saying that piece of dried tentacle that fell out of the sky when Dante came back into this campaign is part of the Dantes that tried to take over Sidonia.
Out of character, I think I'm starting to get a bit of a picture of what's going on or what happened, but in character, I'm
good. That makes one of us.
No, that's pretty much where I'm at too. I'm just like, Wen's tired. He doesn't want to deal with this.
I think everyone's tired.
He has no spell slots because he fucking used them all on the egg.
See?
Okay, can we just call a truce for tonight and figure out what's going on in the morning? Because it seems like the two of you are from different time periods and a lot of shit happened wherever you guys are from. And there's a lot of bad blood. but for tonight, can we have a truce? And I'm kind of with Wen.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted
I
at this
think at
point
this
as
point
well.
everyone's exhausted. She would agree to that. She's gonna as long as she can be sleeping well away from Dante and he doesn't know where she's at.
All right. Who has the hut?
I do. I'm
All right,
just immediately gonna turn around and start ritual casting it.
All right. Wen,
In the
can we put? Also, I'm gonna look at her and what is your name anyway?
1 second. You'd think I'd have it memorized, but I don't. Saruth Grivency.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Ruth?
put that in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna. It's not spelled the way you'd think it's spelled either.
It was not.
All right. So you can control who goes in and out of the hut, right?
Pizza the Hut.
Gwen's gonna be nodding as he's casting.
Okay. So, Ruth, why don't you stay in the hut tonight, and Dante will not be able to. We'll separate the two of you, and in the morning we could all sit down and talk as civilized people. And as I say civilized, I look over at Dante and say it.
What do you mean?
Nice.
I'm the most civilized person here.
I didn't add any inflection. I just kind of looked over at you as I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we
that's
got
enough
Beryl.
inflection.
Yay!
I live.
Perfect timing. I'm gonna say this in Beryl, and then I'm gonna give Beryl back over to Beryl. Beryl is gonna be like, "Hey, what are you talking about? I'm plenty civil."
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm plenty civil.
There we go.
Not, yeah, yes you are. Yes you are, Beryl. Anyway,
He lets a fart out.
we'll we'll separate the two parties for tonight, and in the morning we'll all sit down and discuss what's going on, because I feel like there's a whole history book of information that none of us have except the two of you, and I'm going to point at Dante and Saruth.
Yeah. Okay. She's down for that as long as she stays in the tiny hut. She's good with that. Yeah, we'll kind of. She's gonna have to walk out to the crowd first because people are starting to walk up to the tent at this point.
Oh, it's gonna take me 10 minutes to cast this anyway.
Yeah.
She's
So
good.
she's gonna go talk to the crowd, like the people, the three others that were with her, four others that were with her. Just kind of explain the situation. Be like, I'm okay. I'm gonna stay in this thing that he's erecting tonight. We'll be all right. Everyone go back to your tents. We'll figure it out in the morning. Everyone get some sleep. And yeah. So if there's anything you guys want to do for 10 minutes while he's casting this tiny hut, she's going to stay close to you, little Lena, when.
Alright. Who's staying out here with Dante and who's coming in with me?
Hello, Dante.
I have a tent outside, so I guess I would have to stay outside.
I'll be
Alright,
like, oh,
that's
good,
one.
Beryl. Hey, Beryl, you want to see my scars?
Walk on me. Walk on me again. It was really cool when you did it sideways.
Oh,
man.
okay.
Yeah, good stuff. All right. Anyone else?
I'll go in the hut with Wen and
Okay.
Saruth once he gets it up.
All right, perfect. All right, so we'll kind of flash forward to the morning then. Nothing else bad happens during the night. No more wolf bats attacking the city at night. Everyone gets a nice long rest. Dante, as a reminder, you still have 2 points of exhaustion until.
Wasn't it one?
Huh?
Wasn't it one?
No.
Because I was able to rest.
No. You have 2 points of exhaustion until you do not cast spells for 24 hours.
But I haven't been casting.
You cast Chain Lightning that
Yeah,
night before.
that's
That's
right.
what gave you
Oh,
the
no,
2
that's the only
points.
one.
Yeah, that's
Literally,
what
that's-
gave you the 2
only
points.
one. It's okay, DM.
It was only one spell. Didn't you cast it at like 5th level
Yeah,
or
it's a
something?
5th level
too?
spell. Yeah, it's a 5th level spell that he cast outside of his
It was
class.
a tiny spell.
Oh yeah.
So just as a reminder, Dante, that 5th level spell that you cast, anytime you successfully cast it, will give you 2 points of exhaustion, and those will not go away until you do not cast spells for 24 hours.
Okay.
They will go away simultaneously, 2 at a time, but you don't know it as a player. As a character, you wouldn't know that. You would just know that you still feel really exhausted.
Okay.
I just love that I tried to cast spells on him, and he was like, "Could you stop, please?"
Yeah, you love that as the DM. I flippin' hate that.
No, I mean, I hated it, and like,
Yeah.
as a player,
Yeah.
don't
Don't stand next to him when you're casting.
Yeah,
it.
don't
Well,
stand.
I didn't know that.
Oh
and
yeah. It's good stuff. All right, so
But
everyone gets their long rests. Everyone except for Dante, who had exhaustion. You know, you should be good. All your spell slots, even Dante, all your spell slots are returned. You know, everything's good. Other than that, and you guys wake up in the morning. Saruth is up fairly early, but you know, everyone gets their long rest. So I'll let you guys decide how you want to wake up. You tell me what you guys are doing, and we'll let's start with Beryl, since Beryl was a little late, so we'll give Beryl a chance to get in there.
Well, okay, so we're outside of the
Yes.
the hut.
Oh, and also, I
Yes.
think we need to give him a little bit of the information that we
Yes,
just got.
please.
So,
Yes, please.
No,
so
that's fine. We'll do this blind.
no. Well, you would have heard it. Whether or not you retained it or not is a different story. But you would have heard it. Like, so we found out that the Kender is named Saruth, and she's from 200 years in the future from when our Dante lived.
Oh, sure.
And,
Yeah. Okay.
and apparently at one point when Dante was living, her people and some of her people apparently were oppressive or something to him and his people, and it seems like he somehow made a bunch of clones of himself, and they probably got out of control, and when it was her time 200 years in the future, there were the bad guys at that point and attacking the I don't know.
Is this
It's
Star
very
Wars?
yeah.
Yes.
I mean that's kind of the gist of what I got.
Yeah.
So and I think that's how Kyrgyz would explain it anyway. So
Gotta love
Purpose
homebrew
doesn't know about
nonsense.
Star Wars.
Okay. Well,
oh no,
I
not Star
probably
Wars.
I probably would have dragged Dante either to the carriage or dragged the carriage over to Dante.
Probably the
And,
carriage
Oh,
Dante.
he also convinced you that he was good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did. Yeah, he did convince. He did.
Yeah,
at
he's
least
like, no,
convince you.
I'm he's like, I'm good. I'm like,
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to chill with him.
Yeah. I would say
You know,
probably tried
just
the cart
dragging
to
an
Dante.
entire carriage over to him by myself.
I have a 10 for myself.
But yeah, I mean, Beryl would wake up in the morning and, you know, come out of the carriage that he had slept in. He slept on the floor, and pull out some rations and just start eating them, and look around for Dante just to make sure he's not up to no good. Otherwise, you know, we're going to send him to his auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Nice. All right, cool. So you wake up and everything seems pretty chill still. And yeah, Dante, you're around there with him. What are you doing?
Actually, as a matter of fact, is the bonfire still going? If it's not, I'd like to start it up again.
The bonfire is still going, and it's dwindled quite a bit, but it is has been built in order to maintain its consistency to burn wood.
I'm gonna feed it and try to cook a little bit of my rations on it to warm them up.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You can definitely do that. The people around the tent will actually help you with that, Beryl. They will explain to you that there's a specific way that you have to build it onto the fire.
I ignore them.
They are not going to let you throw wood willy-nilly onto this fire because it's their only means of having a fire during the, they call it their mist season. Everything is soaking wet when you're grabbing it. Yeah.
Well, can someone roll a d20? I can't roll right now.
But actually, I have your character up. What do you want to roll for?
I just want to roll a d20 to determine if I'm going to try to throw the wood on. If it's less than a 10, I'm going to try to throw wood on anyway.
13.
Like no modifiers. All right, yeah, I'll listen to him. I'll be
Okay.
reasonable.
Okay. That's
Oh,
fair.
okay. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Wet wood doesn't burn. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Good stuff. Yeah, so you are able to do that. They'll help you put the wood in the right spot, basically maintaining this teepee type fire that they've got going, in order to maintain heat consistency. Yeah, so you're able to do that. Dante, what are you doing? And we'll get to everyone else in the tent, in the tiny hut.
I'm just kind of going over like my body, I guess, and looking it over.
Okay. You find
And
anything,
then just
find anything
Huh?
new there, Dante?
new?
Yeah, do you find anything new? You're
I
going
don't
over your
know.
body. I just thought I'd ask.
I don't know. I'm just looking at scars and shit.
Okay. Reliving your past.
Yeah.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. How do I put this?
Exclamation C space history or hist space DIS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you like looking over your scars. You don't really notice anything too crazy. You notice a few that you're like, man, I don't remember where I got these from, but nothing kind of jogs your memory over them.
Do I have precipitation? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a mirror and just like look into the mirror.
Yeah, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Where are you doing this? Are you doing this outside?
It doesn't matter. I don't really care where I'm doing this.
Okay.
It matters to
Yeah.
Beryl.
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching you intently.
Yeah.
If you're outside.
Yeah, then okay. Pervert.
Good stuff. Okay. Everyone else in the Easy Dome, what are you guys doing?
Bro.
Sorry.
Who is that?
Sorry. I didn't realize that was right next to the mic. I'm sorry, guys.
That was a hell of a
Let
pour.
me move that away.
That was a hell of an ASMR video.
What is it
dude.
like?
Yeah.
Two shots.
Yeah, 2 shots of
That's
vodka.
my. Yeah, it's water. I swear. Yeah. So yeah, everyone else in the tiny hut, what are you guys doing as you wake up? Sarutha's is already kind of walking around, kind of pacing back and forth, kind of in a corner, kind of mumbling to herself.
I'm gonna offer her one of my rations if she's hungry.
Oh, yeah, sure, thanks.
And I'm gonna sit down and munch on mine, not really say anything. I'm
Okay.
just trying to process what the information that dump that we got last night.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you, Wen?
As soon as Wen
Yeah.
wakes up, he is going to sit up, take a big ol' stretch, and use minor illusion to play that flute music people listen to when they wake up.
What?
Yeah, that one.
Surprised he knew what I was talking about.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Beryl, you can't hear anything in that tiny hut. No way. But yeah, so yeah, you do that, and everyone else in the tiny hut. Barry, you wake up. If you were in the tiny hut, Barry, you definitely wake up. Yeah. But yeah, well, let's say everyone gets up. Do you eventually drop the tiny hut, or it falls on its own?
I think it'll fall on its own when's taken that full 8 hours.
Okay, that's fair. We'll just say it finally falls on its own, and you guys can see and interact with everyone else in the campsite. She walks over to the fire, checks it out, make sure it's still going. talks to some of the other people, doing her leadership duties. What are you guys doing as a group with each other, or to anyone else?
I kind of want to find Dante and ask him a little bit more about what was going on with what he remembers.
Wen's gonna sit with the Kendar while he's taking care of Sebastian.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Sorry. Beryl, do you want me to roll for you? Since it wasn't
I
connected?
got 9.
Beryl.
No,
sorry,
I just rolled perception. Yeah, I was outside and I was looking around the camp anyway.
Okay, I missed that. I'm gonna.
No, all good, all good. I rolled an 8 or like some shit like.
Yeah, you did. You rolled an 8. Yeah, you get some mumblings. People talking about what happened last night with the bats, and there's still a consensus that it seems like maybe the alpha wolf bat was here in the camp and it got away, or that sort of. It's like hearsay, rumors, that's sort of stuff.
We literally have a vampire in our party.
Don't tell them that.
Also, these people are evil. They tried to throw a cute puppy in the fire. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Wen's just gonna stop petting Sebastian, look up at you. What?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah, that
say
was out
loud.
of
Yeah, I was saying that out of character. No, but I was going to find Dante.
Okay.
Wherever he's
Yeah, you
at.
find Dante looking at himself in a mirror.
So, Dante, like, do you want to like extrapolate a little on what you were talking about last night? Like, how
But
did
for clarity, he's like half naked.
Kurgus doesn't care. I just
Which half?
Yeah,
Top half.
top half. Oh, thank God.
he's Donald ducking it.
Yeah.
Just middle. He's got boots and a hat on.
Jesus. Oh man. All right. So say again.
But I'm just gonna I'm gonna come up to Dante and be like,
You don't think I look hideous?
I'm gonna kind of shrug. I don't know. Well, scars are natural. They're part of life.
You ain't hot.
And then I go and look over the tiny hut, and I'm like, really? And I put my gaze that way, put my head to one side.
Was that in response to what I just said?
Yes.
I look a little confused.
Natural. And I continued looking over to the tiny hut.
Oh, natural. He's responding to.
Is the Kender in the tiny hut? Is that
She
the?
was. Yeah, that's the.
Okay, there you go, Kurgus.
All right.
Meta.
So what was going on? Did her people have your people enslaved or something, or what was going on?
When you left from them.
That's funny.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
But yeah, all right. I'm gonna look at you kind of expectantly, Dante.
Oh no. This was our entire country. Some had it better. I was the only one that died only a couple hundred times.
How did you die a couple hundred times? Did you get brought back to life?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that your choice, or
It was clearly my choice, Kurgus, using all of the sarcasm.
I don't pick up on the sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Then
But why? So were you trying to free your people?
Yes. Very good, Curtis.
Again, I don't pick up on the sarcasm. It's like I think I'm gonna nod my head and say I think I'm starting to understand. So did you figure out how to clone yourself or something? Or
Dante, roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Is these guys? They're outside, and I can see this happening, right?
Yeah, they're talking.
yeah, I don't know how close how
That's with
close are we to the
disadvantage?
bonfire? Because
I'm like sitting next to the bonfire, like chewing on some hard bread. Like that's it.
because we're wherever. I guess Dante, we're still near where you guys slept, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we shouldn't be too close to the fire. I wouldn't think.
No.
Oh no, I pulled the carriage over near the hut.
Okay,
he's
that's fine.
not. So Beryl, they're not near the hut. They're where you and Dante were. So you would have taken the carriage away from them to the hut? Question mark.
Oh, okay. All right, I gotcha.
Okay. So Dante, when he asks if you made copies of yourself, you don't remember making copies of yourself, but you remember facing yourself at one point during your torture time. And it's like a instant like flashback memory, and then it fades immediately.
I dropped the mirror, and then I'm like, huh?
Is everything all right?
No, I forgot. And then I put my armor on.
So someone else made so you're the good Dante, and I'm fairly convinced of this. And someone made evil clones of you.
I guess that's what it looks like.
But how evil could they be if her people had your people enslaved? I'm
All
really
kinds of evil. I don't know.
I'm really confused. And didn't she say something about one of that tentacle was from one of your clones? Do you have?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look before you get your armor on. I'm gonna look around. Like I'm gonna look kind of like inspect you a little. Look for tentacles. Like I don't say anything. I'm just kind of like examining you a little closer.
Show me your tentacle.
Oh Jesus!
Does Wen hear any of this?
Probably a little bit. I don't know. Where is? I don't think this is taking place where you think it is.
I think they're in the tent.
No, they're not in the tent.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank God. 'Cause I'm like,
I know
No,
they.
so
I just know that it was here.
Why don't we?
And then
So that
brought here.
was the tiny hut like here, and why don't we just say like this is where the carriage was, and this is where the hut was?
What? No, I dragged the carriage over to the hut.
Yeah. Here. We
Pizza
use
hut?
the deer for the hut. We'll use the deer for the hut. No, I'm sorry, the carriage. So
Dear the hut.
So we'll say that the Dante and the guys slept by the thing, and then this would have been the hut here. We'll do a little dome here. We'll do a dome. There you go. Ow! Now. And from my understanding, when you wanted to do it like right by the tent, right?
Wen's doing it basically outside the tent.
Okay, yeah, because at first it seemed like where we were didn't matter, but now like everybody's trying to listen in on everything.
Yeah.
So we need to know where everyone's at.
Can someone drop a draw or a picture screenshot in the chat? I don't have the website open.
Yeah.
Anymore.
I gotcha.
I'm on my phone. Yeah.
I gotcha. It's to the west by about 20 feet is where you were sleeping, and then east-wise, yeah, everyone do it.
Can't crop, otherwise I would.
So yeah,
No, just post the whole thing. That's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, thank you for dropping that. Okay, no, all right, that visualizes it a lot better.
Yeah. Sorry, I would have given descriptions had I known that this was going to be a thing.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like positioning didn't matter at first, but now
Yeah.
it kind of does.
Yeah. Okay. So, Gurgis and Dante are over by the cart. So I moved the token of Dante over by the carriage. You're by the fire. Barry and what's her face, Saruth, over here. All right. All right. Cool. We're all caught up.
All right, so yeah, so Dante and I had our little conversation, and at this point, I'm just kind of looking him up and down.
He looks normal. There you go.
That's current positions.
Yeah, current positions. All right. So,
The only thing the other thing I want to ask is, like, Dante, do you have any books from your realm? I'm Ron Burgundy.
oh jeez.
I don't know. Let me check. God, I need your help. Wait, where's Gabe?
So is it future, past, or is it different realm, or like plane?
Yes,
or-
yeah, all of the above.
All of the things.
So Dante and the Kender, and I'm assuming at least some of these people here, maybe, are from Dante's realm, and so it's a separate timeline for them.
They're
and...
illegal aliens, or from Japan? Yeah. Lore unlocked.
Yeah, you guys don't want the full lore dump. This is only a portion.
Damn. So he's from like another. So it's actually another plane or like dimension
It's
type
another.
shit.
Yeah, it would be mechanically speaking, it's another plane of existence. So like the
Holy
ethereal
fuck.
plane.
The
Blah,
girl
blah,
would
blah.
never wrap his mind around that
Yeah.
ever.
But yeah, I think Dante you were asking Gabe if he had any books, or if you had any books.
Yeah, do I have any books?
I don't think you would have had any books because of how you came back here.
Okay. So I'm gonna look and be like, nope, no books.
I'm gonna look a little disappointed. Oh, are you still good to go and talk to her? Because it seems like she's not the same people. I mean, yes, she is part of the people. She's a member of the people that had you enslaved, but it doesn't seem like she was a part of that. Are you
Well-
good to talk? Are you good to talk to her?
Well, yeah, we kind of need her, don't we?
I'm gonna
Stop.
I'm gonna shrug and put my arms up like I have no idea.
Well, then bring him over. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, then
All
you
right.
bring her over.
All right,
This
let's.
is out of character.
All right.
All right.
tiny
Well,
drops.
I'm just gonna say, well, whenever you're ready, Dante, and I'm gonna start walking over.
And I walk behind him very closely.
Okay.
How close?
Like 2 feet.
Jeez.
I'm gonna look back every once in a while, like
Like
okay.
2 feet.
Oh, I can't see you guys if you're walking over there. Are you gonna make it known that you're going in?
uncomfortably close. Are we going into the hut? I think Wen has to allow us in.
The hut
if
has
we...
dropped. So,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you guys are going that way, I can't see you. There's tents blocking my way, and I'm looking at the fire because, fire.
Yeah. But we'll get to you, Beryl, because some of the townspeople are going to be talking to you here in a minute anyway.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Just as a reminder, there are shifters, furbolgs, Haringen hobgoblins, Gif, which are hippopotamus people, and Hadozis, which are monkeys, essentially. Those are the races here.
I don't judge.
Yeah, good. But that's kind of why they were destroyed. Anyway, so yeah, you walk over to the campsite, and Kyrgyz, you get there with Dante, and Saruth is over there eating her nom noms. What do you say or do?
Well, I'm gonna look between Dante and Saruth, and I'm gonna say, all right, so we all got hopefully a good night's sleep, and we're not being attacked right now. Everything's a little calmer. Why don't we try and start things over and figure out what happened wherever you two are from?
I thought we went over this last night.
Okay, it might make a lot of sense to you because you know all the history of your world and what was going on, but to us, I am very confused. So I'm going to look at Saruth and I'm going to say, so did your people have his people enslaved at some point?
Yes. 200 years prior to the date that he gave, BOE and I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. She would actually say the name. CCC, I don't remember what it stands for. She would say the full name. BOE and CCE were vying for power. POW, people of the world, were caught in the middle, and they were summarily wiped out and executed and tortured and the like. CCC won the overall battle, took control of everything, and shortly after that, the Dantes showed up.
So who are the people of the world? Was that his people?
Yes.
Did
So
you say the Dantes showed up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So what side were you on?
BOE. Band of Enlightenment.
And you helped wipe out his people.
I was not alive during that time.
Right.
This
I'm gonna
is a
kind of
history
like
lesson.
I'm gonna kind of hold the bridge of my nose, like I'm really trying to understand what's going on. Yes. Okay. So you were not alive, but your people did that
Yes.
to him, and they were called the Band of Enlightenment,
Mm-hmm.
and they wiped out an entire race of people.
Oh, it wasn't just them. It was also the CCC. They worked together to destroy the POW.
But why? What was?
Dante, you want to speak up?
No.
Look, I don't know the why. I just know the what. This is all I know of the history. You know what they say, history is written by the victors.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna be like, okay, so you two. I think I understand the animosity between you two, but I'm still very confused. So what, from the time you're from, what happened with the Dantes?
The Dantes, so I'm gonna stop trying to do this in her voice. Overarching plot line here, the Dantes came into power little by little, taking lands, coercing people into following them, eventually overthrowing CCC, and taking essentially control of the world for about 50 years or so. People stood up to them. Those people were summarily crushed, and eventually, one day out of the blue, there was a large sort of explosion, and a black sort of mass of tentacles appeared in the sky, and the tentacles basically exploded. No one knows why, and the Dantes disappeared on that day. It was said that it was rumored, or whatever, that heroes from another realm, 5, came and destroyed the Dantes.
Not me rapidly counting our party number.
But no one knows why.
But
Or
okay,
how.
so does anyone know where all of the Dantes came from? Because I
No.
was talking to Dante, and I'm going to point at our Dante, and he has no recollection of other than the Dantes that took him, and I'm going to refer back to the coin. He has no idea where any of those came from. And before she says anything, and I believe him when he says that.
You believe what you want to believe. I'll believe the history lessons that I was taught. And we'll see how it all pans out. She just gives you this meek smile.
What?
A meek smile.
Okay.
A small, shallow.
Yeah. No, okay.
Okay.
No, I was like, why is she smiling? And the meek. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Feel better now?
I'm just gonna kind of go quiet for a little.
Anyone else? Barry, Wynn, Dante, want to speak up at this point? After hearing this?
Wen just has a headache.
Yes, my plan.
It's the next day. He still has a headache.
And why did the Dantes capture Dante? And
I
how
don't know.
did Dante escape?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe you should ask the Dante. And she like points at him.
I'm gonna step out of my armor,
Okay.
like power armor
Yeah.
from Fallout. And be like, I don't know. Do you guys see anything different? I'm kind of having a hard time.
Barry, roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Guess what? That's my wish, so let's do it. 5.
Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, if you rolls another like 20, I'm gonna kind of shit a brick. Okay, a 5. Yeah, no, all those scars look to be what you remember. They don't look any different to you.
No, it looks the same to me.
I can't tell if they did anything.
Well,
Mhm.
well, this has been something. When did you guys say you were leaving again?
I'm gonna be sitting on the ground, rubbing my temples a little bit. I guess
Yeah.
as soon as we can.
Well, I recommend before nightfall, otherwise you'll have to fight off the bats again.
What's with the bats anyway? What's going on here?
Oh, they came for the bodies shortly after the town was destroyed. It was about a week after the town was destroyed. And we've been hiding and scaring them off ever since. Losing numbers slowly but surely. We had a much larger populace at one time, but most of them went to Londa. Decided it was safer there, which I understand. But
Do I know anything about these kind of bats?
As a druid,
A
what's your
druid with
circle?
with a -2 in nature.
No. What's your circle again?
I am. I think
Circle of the
moon.
owl, right?
No, I think it's Circle of Dreams.
Circle of dreams. No, you don't. You don't know anything about these bats.
Can I have a bat?
You can have
Hello?
you can have as many as you like if you can kill it.
I mean, I kind of did already.
Yeah. There's plenty of them probably out in the field where you killed them.
And I head off to the field.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this. Are these bats like?
639.
I can always tell when I come
Okay.
back.
Gabe, your camera's not on.
If I type right away, I can always tell right when I come back. We've always had a few bats around here, but nothing like this. This is awful.
Oh, I heard people in the camp saying something about he's here. Like what? Last night.
Oh,
when
alpha.
something shape shifted in the camp.
Are you being deceptive about that in any way, or are you just like, yeah?
No. So I'm gonna say. So I had turned into a dog, and then I turned into the giant eagle that was flying around last night.
That makes far more sense than a wolf turned into a wolf bat flying over the fire. Yeah. There is an alpha wolf bat that apparently has been creating more wolf bats, and we believe that's the crux of the problem. It's a bit of a curse, if you will. A few of the people who had been bitten disappeared a couple nights after.
And you said they've been kind of picking you guys off night after night,
Yeah,
bit by bit.
They come pretty much daily. We thought if we burned all the bodies, they would, go away. She looks over at Wynn, because that's how we bury bodies here. And yep. Yeah, I'm pushing that button. And unfortunately, this is during the worst time to try to burn bodies, the misty season. So everything is wet. You can't start a fire. We have to keep the fire here burning at all times. Otherwise, we don't have a fire at all.
Like I said, if everything's wet, just throw it in the lake.
Yes, I know what you think.
Have you seen where the bats are coming from?
She points she points due north, right up towards this giant hole.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I had seen them coming from that way when I was flying around last night.
Yep.
That's where we're headed, isn't it? I'm assuming we can't see the hole from here, but
No,
we know
you
that
can't-
it's
you can't see it
we
from
know
here.
that it's up that way.
You know that there is a hole up there, yeah. You've been told. Well, if you're headed that way, I would say be careful, but it sounds like you guys don't really care about being careful. Looking back at Dante.
Let's see if we can kill these.
Hey now, I'm gonna look at her and like, back in your world, whatever the other hymns did was not him. And I don't know if you saw last night, but he took out a whole swarm of those bats.
Yeah.
I don't know if she wants to relive what the bats did, but if she insists on fighting, then I crack my neck.
All right, let's take it down a notch here.
Look, I've said my piece. You all continue to travel with him if you'd like. But mark my words, he'll turn on you. He will.
I'm gonna look over at Dante and then back to her. Like, I don't believe that.
Well, don't come crying to me when he does. But I do appreciate, and she will look at Dante, I do appreciate the work you did last night in fending off the town from the bats. You have my thanks for that. Just for reference, she was only looking at Dante when she said that.
Lynn's
Alright.
just gonna shrug.
We got
Hello?
Yeah,
Can you
there
hear
we
me?
go. We got Beryl back.
Oh, we're back.
Okay, cool. Beryl, since you're back, these people that you've been eating with around the breakfast table, sort of deal, kind of been getting closer and closer to you, and a couple of them are like, "Hey, who are you? Well, where are you from? What are you doing here?" Like they're starting to. You're obviously the newcomer in town, and they're starting to ask questions.
I will try to be as friendly as possible.
Okay.
I will let everybody know my name. My name is Beryl,
Okay.
and I'm built like a barrel. And I like barrels because you can carry things in them, and I like carrying barrels.
Nice. Yeah. So they ask you some pointed questions like, "Why are you here? Where are you going? What are you doing here?" That sort of deal. So however you want to answer that.
Yeah, no, we're here because well, so I'm friends with this guy and his name's Kyrgyz, right? Have you seen Kyrgyz? Kyrgyz is a cool person. I personally like Kyrgyz because he's been a friend of my family for a long time and he's really cool. This one time we went to a bar and we were drinking, right? It's crazy. We were drinking and these guys came to talk to us and Kyrgyz talked to them. And actually, they were from the guards in town. So, oh, I didn't tell you which town we were in. We were in Chris. Chris is a really cool town. Have you heard of Chris?
By the time you by the time you're done with your monologue there's like two people left standing next to you looking at you. Everyone else kind of like slowly walked away. They're both just like, no, looking at each other and then looking around to see no one else is around. No, and not.
Haven't heard of Chris. Wow. Huh. Where are you guys from?
They tell you they're from here, from this town. They've been here their whole lives.
Oh, wow. Wow, that must be cool. Do you guys drink? Do you have bars? Beryl looks like pointedly over at the ruined town.
Yeah. No, we did, but we don't.
Damn. That really sucks for you guys, huh? Did you do something to piss the gods off? Like,
they're kind of like there's now one of them left. The big gift that was there, and just like it feels like that, but
a big gift. Okay.
The big hippopotamus guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, it feels like that, but we don't think so. We always used to pray to Isis every day. That's the Egyptian god of that part of this pantheon. It's one of the new gods, the goddess of magic, one of the upper echelon. Apparently, it's who they worship here. She's part of the.
Oh wow, Isis.
Yeah.
Magic, huh?
Uh-huh. She's
Is that why you guys?
Oh. Go ahead.
Oh. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say she's part of the temple that's there to the due north. When you guys had done your initial description of the town, she is that temple, the biggest thing in the town. Oh, you can't see. Far north of the town. Yeah. Far north of the
It's
town. There's
okay.
like a 300-foot temple.
Anyway.
Yeah, there's like a 300-foot tall temple. Far north of the town. Just by the edge of the woods that they used to go to worship her.
At most, Beryl would have seen a big building. He wouldn't have.
Yeah.
He would not have realized what it was. ISIS, huh? Huh. So that's like a cold god, like icy.
No. Goddess of magic. Magic. No, nothing
Well,
to do with temperature.
like magic ice. Right. Okay. Cool. Magic ice. Wow. Um. Well, that's crazy. Why didn't you guys just freeze the bats?
Not ice. Magic. Just magic. No ice.
Ice is magic.
Ice
ISIS magic.
he's just like rubbing his head. Yes. Well,
out
we
of-
didn't
out of
have
character,
any
he's
ice
kinda
to.
right.
We didn't have any ice to freeze them, so fire seems to work better.
That's crazy that you guys ran out of ice. I'm so sorry. And I'll offer like a little piece of my ration, like some jerky to the gift. Like, here you go, buddy. That's for you.
He'll actually take it. They have to work pretty hard for food, so he'll take that ration.
That's fine. That's good. I'll go to throw some more wood on the fire.
Okay. Yeah, he'll come with you. Fast friend. It kind of seems, Beryl, more like he wants to make sure you're putting the wood on right.
Hey, what's your name, bud?
Oh, don't do that to me.
Beryl made a
He's
friend.
engaged with me for more than 2 sentences. I need to know.
Jeez. All right.
Oh, my gift buddy.
His name is Treff. Treff.
Treff. Wow. Okay. Treff. Good to meet you. And Beryl, puts his hand out and says, like I said, I'm Beryl like the barrel. You can make barrels with wood. Speaking of wood, can you help me put this on the fire? Because I like fire.
Yeah. All right. So the two of you go off to the woods to get some wood for the wood fire. For the fire.
Wood time.
Yes. Meanwhile, everyone else back at Camp Crazy over here. What are you guys doing now?
Ben is just playing some relaxing music while he's rubbing his forehead.
Unless
I'm just
getting bat bodies.
I think at this point I'm just gonna be getting ready to travel again.
Okay. Yeah, unless anyone's talking to Saruth, she's gonna go back into the rest of the town, as it were, and talk to the rest of the people.
I shall pack away the tent, because I think I had a tent set up.
Yeah, and Barry goes over to the tent that he set up. Okay, so we can kind of speed it up a little bit. Beryl, you get your wood, throw it on the fire. You make a fast new friend, Treff, and everyone else kind of packs up and gets ready for traveling? Question mark.
I'm going. Can I look at the bats? I want to.
Oh, Dante. Yeah, you want to look at the bats.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dante, make me a nature check. But also, what are you looking for?
Quite literally everything, and any indication if they're like double animal, as they say.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll stay with nature. Roll me a nature check. But it's a disadvantage still.
Okay.
Man, these rolls. All right. It seems like a normal creature as you're perusing the crowd of destroyed bats that you eviscerated last night. The few bats that remain that are whole seem natural for the most part. However, you do come across a couple other different types of animals that look to have been hit by the same energy blast, as it were, from you last night. Like a squirrel, a couple birds, things that shouldn't have been there. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Are there any like in between the piles? Are there like the birds and squirrels and miscellaneous other animals, like on top or next to bats?
Yeah, they're all around in the same general area as all the dead bats.
Any of them on top of each other?
Yeah, there's a couple bats that are on top of a few squirrels and vice versa.
I'm taking a picture of this. I'm gonna.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Well,
good
anyways,
stuff.
I'm gonna take a piece of these animals and take it back with me.
Okay. All right, so Dante takes it back to the group, and what do you say
Yeah.
to the group, bringing them back?
I'm like, hey, do you know what kind of meat this is? And pointing out at the squirrel one first. Not saying it's squirrel.
I mean, it looks like squirrel. It's these are pretty clear, like what animal it is. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, like I just like one at a time. Like, hey, look,
Oh,
this is
okay.
what that is.
Okay, so yeah, Dante's just showing you dead animals and like, what is this?
Yeah, like what's this? You know? And like if you know, you know. Then the bird, and then finally the bat. And then I show him the picture that I from my vantage point, my point of view, on a rock. This is what I found.
Then he shows you a picture of basically an image, illusory image of all the dead bats and the other animals that are kind of intertwined with all of those dead bats. That's to you, Win and Barry and Kyrgyz.
It looks like there's more trouble ahead.
Oh,
Mm.
good.
Looks like the bats were picking up squirrels and stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
gonna say that very, very sagely.
Guess they're hungry.
Yeah, it's weird, Kyrgyz. There doesn't seem to be any claw marks on them. They just seem to be singed from probably a spell.
Yeah,
Probably just
they weren't supposed to be there. You know how they like to be in the forest.
Well, I mean, if maybe they hopped on to the back of one of the bats and they were flying around.
Yeah, tell that to like the hundreds of the fucking bats that died. And the squirrels. Wrong place, wrong time.
I mean, that seems like the most reasonable explanation to me. I mean, how else would the squirrel and the other animal get in with all the bats?
And then I look at Kyrgyz. What kind of spells were you trying to cast at me last night?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh.
Baron.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
Oh, I tried to turn you into a turtle, and then I tried to stop you from moving.
I'm just gonna look at him. You can turn people to turtles?
I can turn you into pretty much any
Oh,
animal.
I wish I heard that.
Don't tell Beryl. We'll never hear the end of it.
So here's my consensus.
Beryl would already know because we turned into birds and flew over the wall.
No, he wouldn't.
Right.
I've never seen you turn into a turtle.
All right, fair enough.
Here's my consensus. There's an evil Kyrgyz out there.
Why would you? Why would you think it's?
Yes, there's absolutely an evil Kyrgyz out there.
Yes, an evil druid.
It sounds like projecting.
Gwen's just nodding and giving everybody that look like, just nod and smile, just nod and smile.
There's
I
gotta be a spellcaster over there.
don't know about that. Tell you what, they said all the bats were coming from the north, and we're heading that way. Maybe we can figure out where they're coming from.
Very good.
Fair enough.
All right, are we ready to move out? I'm gonna look around. Where's Beryl?
Meanwhile, in the woods with Trev. So, how long have you been cutting wood?
Oh, since the city was destroyed.
Wow. What did you do before then?
I worked at the mill.
A miller, huh?
Yeah, I used to be a lot lighter too.
Not lighter. What do you mean?
No,
You?
right.
Well, I guess you are pretty thick.
Whoa, now.
Beryl gives Trev a look.
Oh,
Anyway, we should return to camp, huh?
yeah.
Unless
Unless what?
he picks up another piece of wood. Unless I forget this. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, the two of you go back with more wood for the fire. And it has dwindled quite a bit. But yeah, you guys are able to throw on some wood and get everything going. The fire starts roaring again after about 5 or so minutes.
No.
Yeah. Yup. I wasn't gonna say it.
I lean in close to Trev. Never mind. We need horses for the carriage. Because I am not pulling that thing by myself. And I'll say this once we get back to camp to
Yeah,
everybody. I can't. I can't pull that thing by myself.
Yeah.
What do we need the carriage for again?
I mean, aren't
I
we?
spent a lot of money on it.
Lots of money.
I'm gonna look around and I'm like, they could probably use this around here.
Right, so we could sell it to them. And then fight them for it.
I'm gonna look over at Wen.
Wen is just dying.
Wait,
internally.
Trev, do you guys need a carriage?
Yeah, Trev would tell you that a carriage would be helpful since most of the carts and everything were destroyed.
I will relay that information to everybody else. I'm not going to do anything with it because I'm not a merchant.
Just a reminder, Beryl, that does mean that you will have to carry the chest that you brought with you. The chest of many things.
Trev, do you guys have any horses?
We have one horse left.
We have one. Oh, do we
You have one
really?
horse. That's actually what the thing was supposed to be for, but
Oh, okay. I thought we were down to no horses. Trev, do you have any horses?
We could fashion like a crude sled or something for the horse to pull.
Yeah.
Wen is going to look around. Like, you guys look pretty strong. How about a trade?
Let's bring Trev with us.
What sort of trade?
See, we can't move our carriage with just one horse, and you don't have any horses to spare. But you want the carriage. I was just gonna sell it at the next city anyways. I mean,
You just gave up your trading position, bud. This is out of character.
Shh.
you'll see what I mean in a second. What if one of you comes with us to help pull the cart with the horse, And then when we get to the ravine, we'll give it to you because we won't be able to get it through the ravine. Deal?
So you want, sorry, say that again. So you want to bring the horse with
Basically,
you?
I'm asking if one of because the gif
Yeah.
are pretty strong creatures, and I'm pretty sure they have that ability that lets them carry as a size larger than they are.
Yeah, but that's a bit of metagaming since you don't know really this creature.
Well, I said they look strong.
Yeah, they look
I was
strong.
asking if one of them would help pull the cart to the ravine, and then we'll just give them the cart.
Okay. He would kind of like look at you like, why do you need me to pull it to the ravine? And like point at your horse.
Because it's too heavy to carry with just one horse.
And then he would point at Beryl. But
Barrel size.
but wasn't he dragging it around earlier?
You guys only like me for my body.
He needs help to do it. We can't just have the
Oh.
horse.
Trev,
It took 4.
Trev,
it
come
took-
with us.
Yeah,
This is a free
yeah.
carriage. It's a free carriage, Trev.
I
come
can
on.
help. I can help my good friend Beryl.
Trev, do you have any? Maybe if you had a buddy, like it'd be easier. We could switch off turns, like, and then both of you could take the carriage back. No problem, right?
Yeah. All right, guys. I have got to break. I don't know if you can hear her screaming in the background.
Yeah, happy baby.
Yeah.
Happy baby.
I got to break. It's probably going to be 30 minutes, and then
Okay.
we'll get to you traveling. Just if you'd like, you can kind of figure out how you want to do this. Treff will help you take the carriage to the ravine.
Yeah, Trev, my man.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Take what time you need, Gabe.
All right. Peace.
IRL first. Bye. After the game, sure.
I walk away, shoot Dante.
Okay, so where the hell were we? You guys were getting ready to go. That's right.
Yeah, we were about ready to go and not kidnap Trev.
Yes, not kidnap Treff, who has agreed to go with you to the ledge.
We're definitely not gonna kidnap Trev.
Right. That would be not good. Okay, well, yeah, you guys get everything ready. You get the cart. Treff decides he's going to help you. I might as well go ahead and pull up a token that says Treff.
Because you might follow us because
Because he
Wait, we
might,
need more
he
pictures of
might
Treff so we can keep
inadvertently
him.
follow you for whatever reason. Yes. All right. So for clarity, does anyone, Beryl? Do you mention anything about the Temple of Isis?
Oh, the big building?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think ice magic is that bad because, like, I'm really warm. So
Okay. Good stuff. As you guys get closer, even through the thick fog, you can see this shadowy building rising to your west, in close to 300 feet tall. It's massive. But I'm gonna go ahead and I didn't upload it. Oh shit! All right, hang on. I got this because I downloaded. No. Listen, 1 second. I built.
Fine, take your time.
Oh no!
Take your
I got
time.
it. Hang on, that's it.
But
Yeah.
I am
okay.
tired.
Just everyone avert your eyes for a second. No one.
Oh, well, I'm on Discord right now, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I'm creating character art, so it's fine.
Wow, you guys are.
I
Really
just don't
paying
pay attention to
this.
anything you say, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, but that means you do pay attention to what you see. That's a lie.
Shh.
Yeah. Okay. All right. As you guys get closer and closer, I assume Saruth is going to walk you up there as well, as you guys are leaving, to give you a good description of where to go. And sorry. So as you guys get closer and closer and closer, you can kind of make out that there is a bunch of rocks in this general vicinity that oh shit, what am I doing? That seems to be, there we go. Blocking vision of most of this. There's a lot of rubble here. Some of it looks recent, some of it does not. Some of the rocks on the outer edges seem to be ancient. You can see that there are humanoid bones underneath the rocks, as if they were dropped on these people or creatures, what have you. The bones have been shattered, and they have been there for a while. I would like for everyone to go ahead and roll me a nature check at this point. And as you guys get closer, Saruth and Treff telling you about kind of the history of this hole, how it's always been part of the town for hundreds of years. As far as anyone is aware, this hole has been here for forever. No one's very old here, FYI. But as far as everyone is concerned, there's no real way into the bowels of it. You can go down. People have tried, and they'll point out a few of the bodies that are, you know, if you guys, once you guys get in, well, I guess they won't point out the bodies. They'll say people have tried and did not succeed. So I don't have, I'm going to use you guys as a group. You guys are coming from the south, and I don't know if you can see this because I did it. You guys are like way down here to the south. Can you see it off the map?
Gotcha.
I don't know if you can see it off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
So you guys are like coming from the south, and basically the trail ends about 30 feet away from it, and the rocks here are 30 to 40 feet tall. stacked on top of each other, kind of haphazardly. Does not seem very stable. And if you step on some of these rocks, they are not stable. So as you guys get closer and closer with the cart, you realize that you're not going to be able to take the cart to the ledge, nor probably any sort of horse.
How much does the cart weigh? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What's in it?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can put it in the crate, in the chest.
No, Beryl.
Triff, come with us!
I see Beryl eyeing up the cart. I'm gonna be like, Beryl, we told.
I'm eyeing up Triff, buddy.
The just for reference as a magical item for you, Beryl, the chest of many things expands to whatever size item is put up to the lip of it. So it can hold any size item, but it does have a weight limit, and that weight, as the item describes, does increase as it increases.
Treff, it's been an honor. And I hope you'll treasure this carriage as I treasured you, friend.
You know, I haven't known you very long, Beryl, but you are, without a doubt, the craziest person I've met. I hope you have a pleasant journey.
Beryl smiles, very satisfied with what he just said. I will have a pleasant journey. And I'm gonna go pick up the chest of many things. This unwieldy, big-ass motherfucker.
Yep.
And I will follow the party as soon as they go.
All right. What's the weight on the chest, Beryl? Just for my own. I guess I could see it in your inventory.
That's a great question. I should look in my inventory. I don't know if it's even in my inventory right now.
It is. I put it in there.
Okay.
It is at. Jesus Christ! Your bag of holding is.
What did you say? What? What do you mean my bag of holding?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm totally not paying attention to the poundage of your bag of holding.
Stop looking at my bearskin rugs. I need them.
Well, shit, it's in here. Where the hell is it?
Oh, I don't see the. Oh, I don't have the thing.
You definitely.
Maybe we should.
Unless you removed it, I'm personally added it to your.
I think I took it out after I left it in Zelina's
okay.
treasure room.
Yeah, it has.
Because I didn't think we were getting it back. Because Zelina was like, you know, I'm gonna beat you, and I was like, please, mommy.
Jesus. All right. Well, when you get a chance, go ahead and add that. Remember, it takes 2 hands to hold. So, yeah, keep that in mind. But as I mentioned, it can hold any item of any size up to a certain amount of weight. Okay, so you guys get up to this ledge, and it's pretty clear that you guys can't go any further without that, with the cart and the horse and the treff and the Saruth. Saruth tells you that after Treff starts walking away, I'll be right there, Treff. She turns to you and actually, I'm going to say she turns to Beryl and says to the party, but looking at Beryl, there is a hidden path on the south side, or I'm sorry, on the north side. If you can make your way around through the trees and the rubble, there is supposed to be a way to enter this tunnel. I had never told anyone. The previous town master had notes on it, and it was pretty concisely worded to never tell anyone. But since you are headed down and you are intending to help the town, I feel that it would behoove you to at least know about it.
Around the trees, huh? Beryl nods sagely and looks at the trees around and just, you know, you can see his eyes moving left and right.
Beryl, it's by the tunnel, by the hole. It's on the north side. You have to walk around the rubble, through the trees.
Beryl continues to nod sagely.
She turns from Beryl to Kyrgyz. Kyrgyz, there is a secret path on the north side. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She'll do that until she's certain that someone understands what she's saying.
No, I'm transfixed on every word she says. So,
Okay.
I don't know if you saw, I just rolled a nat 1 on a nature check.
Beautiful. I love our druid.
Which actually turns into a -1.
How are you a druid?
I love our druid. Woo!
Okay, so where I'm going with this is, while we were on our way up here, I tried to grab a pretty flower for Saruth.
Oh, honey.
Hey, Kyrgyz, you find the most beautiful flower you've ever seen in your life. Red and gold, coming from the pestle all the way out onto the blossom stems, and it's just in full bloom. It's like the size of your hand. It looks beautiful. Red, gold, a little bit of black. You find this and you hand it to Saruth, and I need for you to make a Constitution saving throw as you're handing it to Saruth, who looks at you like, drop that, quickly, drop it.
Oh no. Alright. That is a 9.
You are poisoned for the next hour.
So I'm hanging on. I'm listening to everything she says, and as she gets done, I pull that from behind my back and try to give it to her.
No, Bear, Kyrgyz, drop that. Drop it quick. It's poisonous.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes.
No. I try. I'm a druid. I've seen this before.
Kyrgyz,
We're
I've
good.
lived here.
And
for
as
a
I'm
long time.
saying that, I feel the poison start to slowly.
Yeah. She's gonna respond.
Maybe
Kyrgyz, I've lived here a very long time. That is poisonous.
Maybe I find you something else. As I kind of drop it behind me.
Yeah. You guys, everyone can see Kyrgyz. So the marker of this poison is the tiny little tinge of black that's in that flower. You can see Kyrgyz's veins darken all over his face, his arms, everywhere that's visible. You can see like every one of his now dark veins. It's pretty clear he's poisoned.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of scurry away.
Wait, who got poisoned?
Me.
Oh.
All right.
I don't care. Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So as far as the nature checks, you guys all rolled so average that I can't tell you anything.
It's fine.
There's some trees around, right?
The one thing I will say is,
I mean, 15 is above average.
Yeah. Okay, so
tell yourself that, buddy.
All right, I'll give you the indication when you guys get around to the backside. So she bids you farewell. Does anyone have anything else to say to Saruth before she goes?
Everyone looks at Dante.
I think Dante's already walking.
I'm gonna. Oh man, maybe I don't know about Kender. Can I do a history check? Do I know about Kender and their habit of?
Actually, you don't know that race at all.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'm not gonna check my pack.
All right. What were you gonna say, Dante?
Why do I need to talk to them?
I think that's absolutely accurate to character. You don't have to.
Waving behind her.
Bye, guys. Fuck off.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. So you guys, Kyrgyz, do you relay what she told you to the party?
Yeah, I'll be like, and I'll be kind of like grabbing my arm a little bit, and kind of like rubbing it and squeezing a little bit. Yeah. So we gotta What did you say exactly? We have to go around the back,
Yeah,
and there's
it's
a.
go
Wouldn't
around.
notice
There's-
this.
There's a hidden.
I mean,
passage
it
on the
sounds
north.
like it should be very noticeable what's going on with me.
It is very
Wen's just
noticeable.
Well, she told us to go around back.
Wen's just gonna walk up to Kyrgyz, grab him by the wrist, pull his hand off the wrist, and do lay on hands on his wrist to get rid of it.
Just that removes poison.
Yeah, I can use 5 of it to
Okay.
cure disease or neutralize poison.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So then, yeah, that happens. Kyrgyz, you're no longer poisoned.
For now.
So,
Until you grab that next one.
so the black veins just slowly fade away, and I'm
Mhm.
like, wow, I didn't know you could do that, Wen. That's a good one. I gotta learn that.
Why do you hate flowers?
Wen just looks frustrated and walks off.
All right.
Let's get going. Let's find this.
Girl's
Let's
gonna be
find this
like,
tunnel.
"Why do you hate flowers? Let me touch it."
Yeah.
Let me touch.
Let me touch it. All right. So, yeah, you guys can walk in the woods, or you can walk on top of the rocks. In the woods, it'll take a little longer, but you can do that. On rocks
Woods.
is not very stable.
We didn't bring the horse, right?
Matt,
No.
Okay.
metagaming out of character. We're going in the woods. I don't like the way he set that up.
Yeah. Oh, you guys can do. You just tell me whatever you want to do.
I mean, walking across rocks is better for building up, stamina and stuff. So, Beryl would encourage that for your health.
If
For your health.
If that's the quicker way and it doesn't seem, can I?
I'm not climbing up there.
Can I roll a perception check to see if it looks like extremely unstable
You
or
don't
anything?
need to roll a perception check. It does not look stable. The rocks.
Let's
as you
go
step-
on the rocks.
yeah.
It's
as you
more
step on
solid
even, like, the
footing.
small rocks,
Okay.
they're like.
All right, so
Rocks are solid footing.
as Beryl tries to go up on the rocks, I'm like, Beryl, hang on.
They're
What?
more solid. What do you mean?
No, they're not.
I tap
And-
on a rock, then I tap on some dirt. What do you hear?
I'm gonna pick a rock nearby that looks very unstable, and I'm just gonna kind of tap on that one.
The closest one to you is actually a large 10-foot boulder that seems to be resting on top of this like maybe 5-inch rock underneath it, and you like use your staff, you said, to poke essentially.
I have a sickle, but yeah,
Okay. So
just
you use your-
I poke it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you use your weapon, you poke it, and almost as soon as you touch it, the rock underneath it explodes, and the whole thing drops 3 inches and starts rolling in your general direction ever so slowly. You're able to move out of the way pretty easily, but it's pretty clear that these are not stable rocks.
Kyrgyz, you are so smart. We can ride them.
Oh my god.
No, Beryl, we're going around, and
Alright.
I'm gonna grab Beryl's hand and lead him around through the forest.
I'll follow, like holding the chest, like uncomfortably.
All right. Is everyone else following Kyrgyz and Win? Or Kyrgyz and Beryl, sorry.
I thought we were going to cast Featherfall and just straight up jump in.
You gotta climb over the rocks to do that, bud.
Yeah, I think that is the plan, but we need to get to the edge of the
Okay.
pit first.
I thought this was just an open pit area.
No,
right
no,
here.
that's like 35 feet tall of rocks that are very unstable. But you'll have to climb up
On the rocks.
on the rocks.
Okay.
But yeah, it's easy enough to go through the cave. The cave, Jesus, it's easy enough to go through the forest. You do find the secret entrance that she was talking about, kind of nestled to your left there as you exit the forest. It does not look like much at first. You do have to step over a few rocks, but yes, there is a hidden path that goes the back way. And as you get closer, you can zoom in on this map, it's high def. As you get closer, there is a set of stairs that were hidden from view on the other side by large rocks around the edge of this tunnel. Kyrgyz, as you get closer, you would notice something particularly peculiar about this tunnel. It does not look naturally hewn. It doesn't look like there's claw marks or anything like that, but you've never seen anything in nature that looks anything close to this.
Can I use
Kurgus,
stone-
what do your dwarven eyes see?
stone cunning
Actually, yeah, you could.
for a history check?
Yeah, for how the stones were made.
Isn't that a dwarven thing, like
It
the
is.
stonework shit?
Yeah.
Yes. So I had double my proficiency bonus. What is?
What
is-
level are we? That's like +4, +8.
Yeah, something
Okay.
like that.
Wait, what
All
level are we? Uh-oh.
We're level 10,
Level 10.
so it's +8.
Yeah,
So
knew
I
that.
have. So this will be a +6.
Excellent.
Oh, it's a nat 20. That's a 26.
Kurgus.
Why do you have a -2?
Because I'm bad at everything I'm supposed to be good at.
Oh my
I
god!
love it. I love it so much. All right, so Kurgus, with your stone cunning, you certainly have never seen rocks like this. However, you have heard stories from other dwarves in your past that talked about giant purple worms that used to burrow through the earth. You're fairly certain that this was probably carved by one of those creatures a long time ago.
I'm gonna look the hole up and down, and I'm gonna look back to the party, and this is definitely not a natural tunnel. As far as
It's like concentric circles going down. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
But, all right,
Bill
all
nods
right.
sagely. Yes.
All right. Okay. So all right. So the first half of my statement is very broad, and everybody's like, "Yeah, we fucking know." And then I'm gonna go into like a more detailed description of purple worms and how they bore and tunnel, and I'm gonna go on for about 5 or 10 minutes about the how they make their tunnels and why this is one of those.
As you're talking about that, Beryl's just thinking about worms and how they could make a tunnel this big. That's just crazy.
And I'm assuming you're just nodding.
I'm just nodding, like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I assume you guys just start heading down the tunnel then eventually.
But yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm stealthing. Thank you very much.
On the ceiling.
On the
On the sky.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where you're stealthing, but yes.
I'm stealthing.
You're stealthing.
I'm stealthing.
I'm just stealthing. Like,
All right. So,
just walking stealthily.
this tunnel is a very long tunnel down. As Beryl just mentioned a minute ago, concentric circles that basically go 3/4 of the way around before it attaches to the next concentric circle that goes the other way, and so on and so forth. Down this tunnel, and it gets darker and danker and wetter and moister and all the gross things that you can possibly think of for a wetness describer. Slimy at some points. Yeah, as you guys get further and further down, you guys can hear actually everyone roll me a perception check. Let me see.
Feel like I should make this. I would probably start wearing the goggles of knife while we're down here.
Okay, that's probably a good call, Beryl. Oh my god,
Okay,
Beryl.
can I have can I have Sebastian roll?
Concentric circles!
Oh,
No, just 23.
We're going round and round, baby!
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Gabe,
so-
can I have Sebastian roll?
Yeah, actually.
where's my sound effect?
It wasn't much better.
Yeah, where is
It
your
was
sound
there.
effect?
No, I heard it. The
Oh, you did?
I didn't hear it.
I heard it.
I did not hear
I
it.
didn't
Do you
hear.
do you have Bard muted?
Oh, I do. Wait, hold on. How did I hear a sound effect?
I don't
No,
know.
it unmutes itself when
Yeah.
it does the sound.
Oh no, I have. Oh, it's deafoned. Never mind. I don't have it
Yeah,
muted.
no,
I definitely heard it.
Yeah.
Like it was like
yeah.
a harmonica type deal, right?
I don't remember. It's been so long since anyone rolled a nat 20.
Oof.
Speaking of Dante, congratulations.
You've won.
All right, so you guys head down, and about best guess, about halfway down, about 100+ feet down, you start to hear little like sort of like clicking noises. Dante, it sounds like maybe wings, little creatures climbing on walls. You don't see anything, except for you, Dante, and I'll get to that in a second. You don't see anything, but everyone definitely hears, even Beryl hears this sound of this like claws climbing on walls. Dante, it seems like the entire walls of the inner side of the concentric circles, it seems like the entire wall is like breathing and moving almost in unison, but not quite. You notice that there's has to be thousands of these little creatures. Probably the wolf bats as you're looking. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, they're wolf bats, probably in the thousands.
I'm gonna whisper to the next person. We need to get out of here.
What did he say?
Oh no.
Please tell me that was out of game.
That's a
No,
10.
that was in character.
Oh god.
That's a 10.
Oh, you got lucky. Okay. Yeah, Dante, what'd you say?
And I put my finger up to my lips and just quiet. And I show him a picture of bats. Yeah.
Who did you show that to?
Like
Curtis.
just everybody. Just everybody. Like who's next to me? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
next to me?
let's figure out a marching order real quick since we're getting into the nitty-gritty. You guys are like way down here.
I wouldn't mind going first, but if anybody else insisted, they could go first.
Okay.
I'm first then.
Dante's first.
All right, so we'll do Dante Barrel.
Unless anybody else wants second.
No. I'm
All
gonna be
right,
in the middle.
boys.
Dante Barrel.
If I
Barry,
can.
and then Win and Kurgus. Kurgus and Win. That makes sense why Kurgus was yelling.
Yeah, I'll take up the last position.
Okay.
So you're showing me a picture of a bat?
I'm showing the rest of the party, yes, and you.
How are you showing us? Was it sudden?
Yeah, Dante would have like stopped and like turned around, showed you his finger like over his lips, and then showed you a picture of a wolf bat. And
Okay.
Dante, would you have like pointed at the walls?
No, I would have made like a surrounding moment, like motion.
Barrel's quiet, but he looks all around the cavern.
Beryl, as he's pointing this out to you, you do kind of get the sense that these walls are moving. It's hard to tell in this light, especially with not having dark vision, but it definitely seems like the walls closest to you are moving.
Why are the walls moving?
Oh no.
Well, that did it that time.
I hate this.
All right.
I don't know what you want from me! Why would you point that out? I was walking normally. It was all good.
I said be quiet.
I mean, he did say be quiet.
Oh, you did say be quiet, huh? Why are the walls moving? I'm like,
So anyways, I just started blasting.
That's fine. Yeah, dude, that's fine. You would know like immediately as soon as he yells that and you see the walls kind of like flutter, you know, Dante. With that perception check, you know. I'll let you
All right,
move
I'm
first.
doing it.
However, I need for everyone, give me a second here. I want to get it set up.
Yeah.
Come on, man. There we go.
it's pretty dark down in this hole, right?
It's very dark down in this hole. Dante
Okay,
is leading
all right.
you.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so
Yeah.
if I saw shit shuffling around, I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, if we got far enough down, I probably would have cast light on something because I think Wen and
probably about the same time I said, "What the fuck
Barrel,
is that?"
Yeah, I would say it's probably around the same time. Go ahead and everyone roll me initiative.
Wait, roll a 0 real quick.
Hey, not 20.
What?
Nice.
All
right,
all
so
right.
When you also get to be a part of Dante's sneak attack round.
Oh god.
What about Barrel?
Barrel, what'd you get?
A 4?
I got a 6, but I rolled a nat 1.
Nice. Oh, you rolled a nat 1. That's lovely. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I got an 18.
Nice. All right.
18-wheeler.
All right. So Win and Dante, you're gonna get to go first. I'm gonna let Win go first since he rolled the nat 20. Give you that little extra bit, and Dante, figure out what you want to do. When you hear Barrel go, "What the hell is that?" and thousands of wings just take off into the cavern here. It's almost deafening how loud the sound is in this little tunnel as you're going down, and you feel wind brush past you before you can see almost the first few 100 that pass you straight up into the sky. What are you doing?
They're not actively attacking us?
Oh, they're definitely coming for you.
Okay.
Out of game.
Oh, I thought they had flown above.
Out of game, they are definitely coming from you. They are currently not attacking you, but flying rapidly towards the exit.
Wen is going to cast protection from good from evil and good on himself.
Okay.
So that's an action, and then I don't have anything else I want to do just yet.
Okay. So that'll be your sneak attack round. Dante, you're blasting?
Actually, I'm running down the hole.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I'm taking the dash action too, 80 feet. Let's go.
All right. Dante's like, I'm out of this shit.
Later, bitches!
Yeah. Dante, do you guys see Dante just take off as fast as he can down the hole as quickly as he can? Leaving everyone else kind of to face these bats. All right. Okay. So you guys see Dante take off, and where's my little sheet here? That's not, none of that is it. Kurgus, what are you doing?
If they had a surprise round, they would get another round before.
They
another
are
turn.
both going to get... Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. When you get your second go, and then we'll do Kurgus and then Dante. Because Dante actually rolled lower than you.
Okay.
I don't actually know if I want to do anything.
Best
Well,
use
they're
of
not
nat
wearing
20 ever.
I don't know what I want to do. I have too many options.
Just run, bro. Pull a Gandalf at the bridge.
Yeah, dude.
You know what? Can I see the bottom of the pit?
No. You can.
Don't jump, dude. Don't jump. No.
I will say, if you are thinking of jumping, you would be jumping into the swarm of wolf bats.
I wasn't thinking of jumping.
No, of course not.
Wait, do we know how far down the tunnel is? Like how far down it goes?
You were told it's roughly 300 feet deep. You don't know exactly how deep it is. Your best
okay,
guess...
I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, your best guess is close to halfway where you're at now, so about 150 feet.
Where? Oh, this is going to suck. But I'm going to do it.
Oh boy.
Wen's going to run towards the edge and jump off. And then immediately dimension door 200 feet downward.
What? Dude, that's so dangerous!
Hang on. Okay. Hold on. Alright.
How far down have we gotten so far?
About 150 feet. That's why I'm.
Like towards the ground.
That sounds like your grave, dude. You just dug yourself into a hole.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I arrive
You would
exactly at the
place
spot
area,
desired.
You and any creature would each take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you. Wait,
Well,
that's an
is
object
it-
or a creature. That doesn't say.
You arrive.
Well, it also says I arrive exactly at the spot desired, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of the tunnel.
You
I
said
mean,
200
yeah.
feet.
I mean, you'll get to the bottom of the tunnel.
You'll get to the bottom.
Yeah.
No, well, hang on. So it says it's a place you can see, or one you can visualize, or one you can describe.
Okay, so yeah, right. If you visualize the bottom of the tunnel and it's within range, that would make sense.
But
Yeah.
how can you visualize the bottom of the tunnel? Like you
You
wouldn't.
can't visualize
Rocks.
the bottom of something you've never seen before.
You can
That's
you
why
can
you used
imagine
the
the
right
bottom of a
that.
cavern, right? You've never seen the bottom of a cavern? I'm gonna take you to court right now.
Listen,
I mean,
Your Honor,
I like-
Your
alright,
listen,
Honor.
so let's
I've
let's-
seen Kim Kardashian in pants, but I can't see the bottom of that.
The
like I can't
defendant?
visualize the bottom
Okay,
of that without.
Before we get
pants
too
on.
deep down that hole, hold on. Let's figure out this hole first. So,
Not that.
Forwarding.
this is
Forwarding.
what I would like for you to do is roll me an Arcana check. You can do that, or you can roll a percentile. Either one.
You know what?
This is how it starts.
I'm gonna take the percentile.
Here comes
that's
the
fair.
TPK. Aim for the bushes. Isn't that what they
I
said?
actually. Oh,
No.
Aim for the bushes, one!
I'll be honest,
oh Jesus!
They're just bats. They're just bats.
I
I
was
feel
trying to
like
get to
you-
the floor as quickly as possible.
Look, I was
Um,
honestly thinking you
okay.
might have just died.
Okay.
No.
I might have
sure.
just died.
I'm pretty sure you died.
I'm trying to decide how to do this. All right. So when. All right. So when you jump and let's do this because this would probably right out kill you. We're gonna do this instead, so we don't flat out kill you. When make me a dexterity saving throw first before you cast this spell.
Oh no.
I have nothing that can save this
Dirty
guy.
Okay.
20.
I can't do nothing about that. All right. When you jump out into the middle of these bats that immediately begin tethering around your flesh, and you teleport down 200 feet into basically solid ground. You are going to take we're going to do it this way. You're going to take 10d6 force damage because you are carrying several bats with you that are in your same space, and that's the way the spell is worded. And I really don't want to just flat out kill you, because technically speaking, it should have been.
I think 10d6 might still kill me.
It won't flat out kill you though. You
Did
can
you
take
deserve
60
it, though?
damage and not be a dead character.
I mean, I feel
No.
like you.
But I mean, if I'm buried 50 feet under the ground,
Just I want you to roll the damage, and then we'll do the description. I need to know how bad it is.
oh, I thought you were rolling.
Oh no!
Well,
no, I'm gonna
there's
let you
also
roll this.
shunting
You cast the
damage,
spell.
like-
I'm gonna let you roll the damage on this one.
Okay, so 10d6.
Like there's
10d6. Yeah.
there's rules there in place for shunting damage. Like if you teleport into the middle of something.
11.
Four more d6s. Four more.
That's
Oh,
10,
dude.
10 d6.
I'm tired.
These are like optimal rolls. Holy
Yeah, no
shit.
shit.
You can still roll 24 more damage.
No.
I rolled 16. All right, that's not too bad. All right, so when you arrive about 6 feet underground, and you are shunted straight up to the bottom, and you are sore all over, the bats have oozed blood and goo all over you as they were just destroyed on the way up. I do
Okay,
love the
but
word
how many
shunt.
bats did I take? I took 10 bats with me, right?
Yeah.
How much of that was?
So they have
How
less
much of
than
that was out of
27 HP.
Yeah, the bats have like 1 HP, but there's thousands of them.
Are they edible?
Sure.
I'm sorry, it's not my turn.
Wen's just lying flat on his back,
Yeah, you're
covered in the blood, just like.
yeah. Meanwhile, Dante, with your 20 perception, you hear Wen at the bottom of this tunnel, just like, ow. All right. So who's next? Bats. No. Kurgus. Kurgus, you're next, followed by Dante.
I cast Animal Friendship at 4th level, so it affects 4 targets. I don't know
Is
how
that
many
like,
bats.
Like 4 bats?
I
Like,
don't-
What's the
No,
save?
well, there's swarms, so I don't know like how many bats this affects, but it should affect quite a bit
What's the
of
save?
them. 17 wisdom.
All of the bats in this tunnel fail that save.
well, we got some dumbass bats.
They roll, every single one rolled below a 10. So yes.
Make them pick you up and take you down to the bottom.
He can't talk to them.
So if that works, can the way the spell's worded, it says that I convince them that I mean them no harm.
Uh-huh. And your
Am
allies.
And allies? It doesn't say allies.
I could have sworn we talked about this last time you cast it.
I thought we did.
We did.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we did, then yeah.
Because I think it had it has a phrase in there that
If your
it is no longer
allies hit
hostile
it.
to you or your allies.
I remember. I think it becomes hostile.
Oh yeah. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends.
Right. So it at least knows that your allies are friendly to you.
Okay. So so it affected all of the bats in the tunnel right now?
It sure seems like that.
I am going to move down the tunnel. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. How long does this last? 24 hours.
24 hours.
Holy fuck.
Oh, he's got some babies.
No joke. All right. Well, Dante, you're next. What are you doing? The bats seem much more docile now. And I think there's a faint cloud, right? Like a dark mist kind of encompassing them, if I remember right. Your description. For animal friendship, Kurgus?
My description or
Yeah,
or
your
Dante's?
description.
I guess they have like a bit of a faint fog around them or something similar.
Okay. See, Dante actually is able to see that, so that's cool.
Nice. Anyways, they just continued running, dashing.
Okay. Dashing further down. Cool. All right.
Another 80 feet.
Another 80 feet. Love it. That means this swarm of wolf bats, do they get another save or is that it?
That's it. They get one.
Whew.
Where's the spell? Otherwise, the beast. No, it's charmed for the spell's duration.
Yeah.
I mean, no one knows that they're charmed, I think.
Look at these dummy bats.
Yeah, dude. All right, cool. Well,
I mean, if they were swarming around and
they're
getting
friendly,
ready.
So they're friendly-ish to you and your allies. So they are going to stop swarming up, and they're gonna come back down and start settling back on the walls of the cavern. Barry, it's your turn.
I guess I carefully go down. Because I think I've probably seen them with 120 feet, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yeah, are you
If
dashing?
I see them. I feel like that would create a lot of noise, so no.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so you're just moving down, not a
Yeah.
normal pace. Lovely, and last but not least, Beryl, what are you doing?
So everybody else is just moving down the tunnel right
Yeah,
now?
seems like it.
Right. Are there any bats near me?
Yes
Can I
and
grab
no.
one?
Huh.
You're gonna what?
I'd like to grab one.
No.
Okay, in what fashion? Like
To
hostile?
pet it.
You what?
To pet it.
Oh, yeah. It allows you to pet it.
You know, I'll actually hold my arm out instead of just grabbing one, like I'm waiting for an eagle to land on it. I don't think a bat will actually do that, but that's what he's gonna do on the way down through the tunnel.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so yes, barrel eventually a bat does land on you, but it's closer towards the end of this. And since we're out of combat, we're just gonna. Is everyone going to the bottom of this tunnel?
I think that's the intention.
Beautiful. All
I
right.
believe so.
I love it. So yeah, everyone's making their way to the bottom of the tunnel. Woo, woo. All right, you guys make your way to the bottom of the tunnel, and I'm gonna unlock some other stuff here. As soon as you make it to the bottom of this tunnel is somewhat ruined as well. There's large boulders towards the bottom of this. You can see that some of these boulders have kind of collapsed in the tunnel in certain places. The climb down actually was not that easy of a climb, and it took probably about an hour or two to get to the bottom. Notwithstanding your dashing there, Win and Dante. Win looks pretty rough. He's covered in blood and guts of the creatures, and looks to be a little bruised all over his body. Her body.
Would the time for their climb down, would it give me enough time to get a short rest in?
No.
No.
No. All right, so I'm gonna uncover other bits of this. So this is a multi-layer map, so I'm sorry if it's a little weird to look at. Basically, you guys get to the bottom of this 300-ish foot tunnel, and there's a pathway that leads to your east into underneath the ground. At this point, there is no light. If you have no dark vision, you have no sight. You cannot see past your hands. It is pitch black.
So if we get down there and find Wen, and he looks hurt, or she, how whatever we are right now, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level,
Okay.
and that will heal 14 hit points.
Thank
Nice.
you.
I'm also gonna cast Light on something that whatever Beryl wants me to cast it on. Same with Wen. If either of them want it.
Wen's gonna politely ask you to use it on his reliquary.
Okay. I'll cast Light on the reliquary, and then Beryl, whatever you want it cast on.
So, sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna cast Light on something for you.
Oh, my gauntlet.
Okay.
That's holding the bat.
Alright, I'll cast Light on the gauntlet that's holding the bat.
And I grab the bat at that point. That's my bat.
Okay. So as soon as light goes off, make me a dex check, Beryl. I need to see how fast you are. Or acrobatics. Either one.
18.
18. Okay. So as soon as light goes off, this bat absolutely winces. Everyone would see it who's looking at Beryl's gauntlet. This bat winces in pain and immediately starts to fly away.
Damn. All right. Bye, Trev. 2.
Oh, Jesus.
It's too bad, but I
y'all are gonna
continue
have
along
to-
the tunnel, and
y'all
I'll
are
be
gonna have
right
to
back
find
because
Trev
wife
again.
aggro.
Okay.
Take over for me.
All right. Okay. So you guys continue down this tunnel. It is Kurgus, since you were the one who rolled the nat 20 for the stone cutting. Again, this is not a naturally carved tunnel. It is very clear that some creature that probably eats stone made this tunnel. All right, and so continuing on, there's no real markings other than bat guano everywhere. The walls themselves, again, still seem to be kind of moving a little bit, and it kind of gets a little denser and thicker in the moist. Your shoes are slick and sticky with bat guano all over them, and it smells god awful down here. With that being said, who is leading the party, and what order are we going in?
Me.
Dante's leading. Okay.
I think this time I want to be second.
I'll be third, but I'm also going to be casting prestidigitation to clean my clothes. Like the entire time, just flick, 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 flick. No,
Oh,
no.
okay. Gotcha. All right.
Prestidigitation, my friend.
I'll be taking up the rear.
Heh. Okay. All right. So we got Dante leading. So basically, it's the same as before. Cool.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. You're good. Okay. So I just needed to see that. So Dante, since you're leading, you actually have a very good view of the upcoming room since you have excellent dark vision. It is a massive opening into this. There does seem to be a path leading to the north, and I will get you a new map. This is a basic description. There is a path that seems to lead. Oh, jeez, not that. That seems to lead this way, out and back around. With that being said, Dante, with your particular vision, 120 feet, is it?
No, not anymore.
Oh, sad face. Okay, never mind then. You don't get to see all of that. Ignore that.
Once I turn around the corner, maybe I will look at it.
I start squinting really hard. I don't know.
Yeah. So you'd see to about right here then. So yeah, you'd come out. There's a path that comes up here, and then your vision goes dark. You can see that there's a giant hole here and here, and what looks to be another hole there. There's rubble everywhere, and you can kind of feel the breath of this cave as air flows out past you up to the top. Do you continue on?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm going to ask at what speed? Are you
Stealth.
walking normal, cautious?
Very
Stealth?
cautious, stealthy.
Okay, roll me stealth check.
Hell yeah, I don't have disadvantage anymore. Let's go. Do I gain an advantage if I'm trying to be quiet?
Wait, hang on. Why don't you have disadvantage?
I have my infiltrator suit on.
So what is that? I'm confused. How does that give you not disadvantage?
That's
Because
the ability.
I believe it gives advantage with the
His-
infiltrator.
I think his
Yeah.
plate gives him disadvantage, but his infiltrator gives him advantage, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
But isn't he still exhausted?
He is, but it doesn't. That's the lovely
Exhaustion.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
or
the lovely thing
disadvantage and
about
advantage
D&D. It doesn't
stack.
matter how much of one side or the other. It's either, they cancel each other out. So,
Because I also have my elven boots.
yeah. Okay. So it'll be a flat roll then. It will not be with disadvantage. You're right.
I don't get any advantage if
No,
I'm trying to be stealthy.
no, because you still have
My-
your points of exhaustion, and you're in plate armor, which is negated by your other stuff.
Okay. Very
So,
good.
It's a
For
it's-
straight roll.
Yeah, it's at least a flat roll.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, he rolled 2 actually.
Barrel, you see Dante try to get a little bit of cover and get kind of down and stealthy. Do you follow suit?
Do I even actually see him get stealthy?
Right.
I think
Well,
that's a better question
You
here.
have light on your gauntlet, so you can see him. So I would say
Okay.
yes.
All right. Then yes, I will try to creep along the wall He's going left. I'll creep along the wall to the left.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Barry and Wynn and Kurgus, do you guys follow suit with everyone else?
Oh, that's the wrong character. Don't look at
That's
that.
not
Don't look
right.
at that. Don't look at
Go
that.
away. Go away. You don't exist in this campaign.
So anyway, like I was saying, nat 20, baby!
Hey, I heard it that time. Bard played.
Yeah.
Don't you have disadvantage?
I do. I do.
Oh.
Hold on.
Come on. One more. One more.
Okay, I'll
That's
take
still
it. I'll take it.
That's still pretty good.
Like fucking clapping around in plate armor, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's still pretty. You rolled higher than Dante.
That's right. I'm sneaky.
All right. Well, so I guess if it looks like we're like, does Dante? Do you make a signal or anything when you?
Well, so for reference, the first two
Sure.
party members started like crouching and getting quiet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone.
Okay. Does that have any light whatsoever with it?
No.
Okay.
But it gives a +10 to all stealth, so +10 for everybody's stealth check.
Love it. Oh, maybe we won't have a fight here. That'd be amazing. Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Oh,
I only got a 17, even with the +10.
Barrel sneezes.
Okay. So this is what it actually looks like. I couldn't give a very good example here. We'll get this stuff here. Let me get the tokens on and we'll fix the crap.
What in the human ant farm?
Yeah.
What in the human ant farm?
I mean, it looks more experience with these.
It does kind of look like a bit of an ant farm.
Some of the
And just for reference, the what looks to be web is not web. That's just slime from the amount of bat guano that's in this cave. Yeah. All right. So you come out and you want to immediately go. So using this map, Dante, do you still want to go to the left? Your path, by the way, is that you had seen would be like this route,
Let me see.
or vice versa.
Why can't I? There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't found an exit route per se, but out of game, your exit's like way up here.
Way over yonder.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Hang on.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, different map.
Yeah, that's what it's loading. So yeah, this is what it actually looks like, Dante. And yeah, if you want to go over to the left, there's a couple routes. Yeah. So yes, okay. So is everyone else following suit then with Dante? Hang on before you go too far with everyone else rolling stealth and stuff. So everyone just go ahead and roll stealth, yeah.
Yeah, I believe everyone was following. I think I had the lowest.
I'm waiting for Barry's 30. Dirty 30.
Let's see a dirty 30.
Oh, pretty close.
Only a 28.
That's a 38.
No,
by the way.
trash.
That's a 38.
Yeah.
Oh, 38. Never mind. All right. That's passing. That's passing.
Barely passing. Barry doesn't even know where Barry's at.
Where'd my hands go?
Yeah, dude. Okay, so you guys make your way left. Dante is leading, so you guys are free to follow Dante. If you'd like to move your tokens, you can. If you cannot move your token, I can move it for you. Dante, feel free to move your token.
Yeah, about that one, Chief. I'm playing, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
What the hell's happening
I
right
mean-
now? This shit's flying around for me.
What?
I can see pretty much the entire map. I think with 120 feet.
Yeah, Barry,
Wait,
you can see that the exit to this is way up here.
I can't
Oh
move my
man,
token.
no, the tokens are like flying everywhere for
dude.
me right now. What the
Yeah,
hell is
hold
going
Hang
on?
on, let me try reloading.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually
you
gonna
probably
reload
should
because
reload.
I saw that too.
Who
okay.
moved me around like that?
Oh,
What?
that was me. I was fucking with you.
Oh,
You
okay.
were saying your shit was moving. I was like, what? No, it's not. What are you talking about?
So, just so you know, a few of my buddies are watching the stream now. So if
Lovely.
like anything's up, they might be causing a commotion,
Oh, okay.
and I
They-
apologize if
No,
that's
you're
the
fine.
case.
They have to actually get into this. They have to request access, so I at least know who's coming in here. Okay. So Dante, are you walking into the? Hang on. Okay, so we all kind of split up. Let me go back real quick. So Dante, are you headed here, or are you going south and then going up?
Oh no, I wanted to go here. Where
You
I'm
want to
at.
go there? Okay. Make me. Everyone, go ahead and make me a perception check. If you don't have dark vision, it will be with advantage.
Wait, what?
If you don't, it'll be with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
right?
Sorry.
Right.
Can I use
Disadvantage.
Sebastian for it?
Damn, Dante. Okay, that's fine.
All right. We got a 0.
Oh, net 20.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I wanted Find Familiar.
All right.
So-
So since you want to go that way, let's do this. Get us.
These rolls aren't showing up on your stream for some reason, by the way.
That's weird as shit.
Or well, some of them are. What the hell, Avray?
Yeah, I don't know. At least I have my stream has the actual game log in it, so it should be showing up in there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, Dante, with your nat 20, as you're making your way through, let me go ahead and grab do we have a? I don't have a. All right, I don't have it. We're just gonna do our normal this is two big wings. All right. On the far north side of this, just on the edge of your purview of your vision, you can see a large white creature. Probably about 10 feet tall, about 5.5 feet wide, maybe a little bigger. Hard to tell from this vantage point. Definitely looks like a wolf bat, but it's giant compared to the other ones. It currently does not see you. It looks like it's sleeping. So, asking again, do you want to continue your current path, or do you want to go south first?
I don't know. I really like my original path.
Okay.
Unless you want me to just be like, nah, dude, and then just like start swinging again.
What's
You're
the
telling me
distance
what
here?
you want to do. I'm just giving you the description.
I can't see shit, so I'm just following behind you. We're following your lead, the Dante.
No, you can see you can see 40 feet out with dim light.
Yep.
So I don't know how far this
I
is.
rolled a perception of 0.
All right. Times 3.
I don't know how else to say
about-
this.
It's yeah. It is not the same as the measurement. I'll just say it that way. Does this? Oh no, it's not.
Oh, it's only 15 feet.
Yeah,
Never mind.
not the same as the measurement. The room itself is about 120 feet from the entrance to the exit, in a straight line. So you're looking at about 60, maybe 80 feet to the creature.
60 feet. Well,
Yeah.
if it's 60 to 80, I'm gonna walk up 20.
Okay.
All right, time to die, boys. Let's go.
All right. But
Um,
before that, I need to know which way Dante and just more specifically Beryl goes.
I'm following the guy in front of me,
That's fine.
if I can keep track of him.
Yeah, that's why I want to know where Dante's going.
would you guys be willing to fight with me?
Oh, are you asking that in character?
Yeah, like whispering.
I'm always ready to fight for my friends.
Okay.
No.
Wanda Biscuit gloves the motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Beryl is just
I don't
massively surprised by your movement.
I don't think you can reach it from there with that wand.
Well, I'll get closer first.
What was it, like 80 feet? What's the reach on the wand?
60.
Is it 60?
Oh, 60?
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
If Dante had told us this, I think I would probably like ready an action maybe to shoot it, but I don't know.
Did you
If
see
he
it?
did-
Dante,
I
did you say there was something there, or like?
Yeah, I'm telling everybody like, hey, look, there's a thing over there.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay.
Yeah, big old wolf bat.
All right. Well, then I guess we can all be ready to start darting at it as you pull out your wand.
Okay.
I'm just staying where I am.
All right.
And I'm just
I love
gonna
it.
shoot when
I love
Dante
it.
shoots.
All right, so let's do this. Everyone go ahead and roll me initiative, because apparently we are fighting. When we're only going to spend 12 minutes doing this, and then we'll get back to the fight next week, apparently. All right.
Oh, I don't work tomorrow.
We can finish the fight!
boy!
Oh, we can kill it! All right. So, yeah, everyone go ahead and roll me initiative, and let's see what we can do here. Beryl, you got to tell me yours. For some reason, it still doesn't roll in the freaking combat tracker for whatever reason.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Hold on. Oh no! I rolled it on the wrong. What the? Why am I stupid?
That's a long explanation.
Says the brother.
All right, it's a whole 6.
It's a whole 6. All right. Oh, hey, it rolled that time. Yeah, I honestly don't know where you were rolling.
I clicked the wrong character on D&D. I accidentally have another. Don't look at me. Don't look at me in my shame.
Okay.
I mean, we can't see it.
All right. So, as you get closer, Dante, you get within 60 feet. Beryl is following suit. As Beryl gets closer, the creature begins waking, and I assume, Dante, you run forward to try to hit this creature before it starts moving.
I shoot it with the wand.
Okay. Make me an attack roll.
Okay.
How big was the creature?
It's pretty big. It's 10 by basically it's 10 feet by like 5.5 to 7 feet. Without its wings expanded.
Got a 28 to hit.
A 28. What? Where is this roll? Holy shit!
Wait, let me see.
I'll roll
Let's
it
check
again.
this out.
Man's like min-max? Me? No.
Yeah, no, I don't min-max. How did you roll
it's
a
going
28?
up now.
No. I gotta know. How did you roll a 28? You rolled a 19?
He has a +9, so he rolled a 19.
God.
Then.
Why didn't it show up in the freaking log?
I'm telling
it
you.
didn't show.
Wait, that was lightning launcher. That's not the wand.
No, I know. I'm using it as a substitute.
It has the same modifier.
It's the same? Oh.
Yeah, it's the same modifier. That's still weird that it didn't show up in the log. I don't know. Avery's being dumb tonight. Okay. I mean, if you really rolled a 28, there's no reason for me not to take that. I just was surprised it didn't show up in the log.
We take those.
I might have needed to refresh it again.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But do you want me to take the 28 or the 14?
That's your call.
No. Don't do that to me.
Ball's back in your court, DM!
All right,
You're
fine.
the bad
You
guy
want
now!
back at me? We're going to take the 14. How about that?
I'm only fair.
Okay, that's fine. All right. We'll take the 14. It'll make the fight much more enjoyable for everyone, I think.
It's more fair for the monster.
It's more
honestly.
fair for the monsters, let's be honest. All right. So, no. I am a man of my word. The first roll is always the roll that I take. It was a 28. A 28 does hit the creature. But it is a large creature, so it hits. Where were you aiming specifically?
I wanted to hit him in the face.
You hit him in the face. Okay, cool.
Only because I don't know what the fucking werebat looks like, and I haven't had a description of it. I wasn't there that other day.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I will give you good description. All the good descriptions. I wish I could show images. Where's the thing? It's not here? It's not. Of course it's not here.
Way back when.
Yeah, dude. Why is this? Is it here? It's not here. Yes, it's here. Ha! I found it. I found it. All right. That's what it looks like, but it's all white. Long pointy bat ears, large mohawk sort of white fur on the back, large black wings and razor sharp talons on all of its extremities, and obviously the...
Oh yeah, definitely right in the center of its nose.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you fire that, hits it right in the face, and immediately the whole of this entire cave begins. You hear all the wings and the flapping. Kurgus, you sense that your animal friendship has been eroded.
I didn't make friends with this.
Trev 2! No!
Well, hang on. I didn't make friends with this guy.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
I am. Yes.
I cannot tell you why yet.
Yes, but also no, since you just said that.
I can't tell you why yet, but yes, you did make friends with this creature. You just didn't realize it. Okay, so yes, where's the fluttering wings? Let's go ahead and make some more swarms here.
Oh boy, hell.
Alrighty. Hope you guys are ready for a fight.
no, it's more like just hit him in the face and run away.
Okay, so you hit him in the face, and where are you running?
Towards him.
Oh, you're running at him. All right. So about 60 feet. So okay. So you're about the halfway.
Maybe like 10 feet.
You're what?
Maybe like another 10 feet.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well then, let's get to the actual fight in hand. When you are top of the order, what are you doing? It's just for visuals. It's very clear. There are other creatures in this cave that are coming to life now that are smaller and more numerous than that one creature that Dante just attacked.
I know what I want to do, but I also know what Wen would want to do. We know that in this general direction is where the exit is, right?
I don't know if Barry actually said that. I think
Oh.
Barry knows.
Yeah.
But I don't think
I
he said that.
technically do know, but yeah, I haven't said it.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay, never mind then.
Yep. Yeah, you don't know where to go.
Never mind. I will have to do the thing that I was gonna do. Wen's gonna pull out his Carthian longbow or Carthian heavy crossbow,
Ooh, all right.
and he's going to make a shot for this guy right here because he can't actually see the others just yet.
For what those? The swarm A. We'll
Yeah,
say
I don't
swarm
think
A.
he sees them just yet.
Okay. No. Yeah, you don't actually see any of these. I should just hide them. You don't actually see any of these swarms yet, but you hear them coming. All right.
Why see
That'll
them?
be...
I'm sorry, 11. I missed that. 11 does not hit the big alpha dude.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to put Sebastian into his pocket space
Oh, okay. Good call.
because I am not trying to summon him again.
Oh.
It takes 50 gold.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, 10 gold.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
No, it's
Yes,
50
it
now. I
does.
heard it.
It's for free.
Yeah. All right. I'm making a token as we
Steve,
speak.
For
these
all of
things.
us. That's what you mean.
That's right.
See, that's why Wen's glad he gets a free use of it from the feat that he took.
All right. So, when are you doing anything else?
Action, bonus action. I guess I have movement. I'm gonna run across to about right here, getting Dante between myself and the swarm, or big one.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well then, where is the thing here? Beautiful. Okay, so Swarm A visually comes in, swoops in, and makes it most of the way to three of you back towards the bottom. Swarm B, however, is able to come in, and I'm going to move you guys over it, or we'll do this. Let's do this.
I don't like these.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are these guys?
How could they notice where I
Treff
was?
3, Treff 4, Treff 5, Treff 6?
All the way down, man.
How
where's-
did they
why
know
am
I
not
was here?
there? Here we go. Mount. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. All right, so they come in, and I need for both of you to. It's not a thing. All right, so what's
It's
your
gonna
AC?
hurt
Both of you, what's your AC?
everyone. I think mine's 17.
It's a 17 to hit. Alright. Kurgus. Oh my Jesus. Alright.
Mind you,
Alright. Barry,
Kurgus?
you take 26 points of piercing damage as you
Oh,
are
no.
ripped to shreds
Oh no.
by these bats.
How much health does Barry have?
35.
Like a dollar.
38.
What?
Kurgus, what's your AC? Because you're gonna take
Also,
the same amount.
I have
Also-
16 AC.
Okay, so you're gonna take the same amount of damage. 26
How much?
piercing.
26?
Yep.
Okay.
What were you saying, Barry?
also the armor explodes.
These what?
The armor, my armor.
Oh, your armor! Oh no! Oh no! Curtis!
Wait,
No.
no!
Alright, go roll your damage. Roll your
I think it
damage.
was like 2d6, right?
Yeah, it's on your description for the item. I don't remember if it's a 1 or a 2d6. I think it's a 1d6.
It's it just says sword burst.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 1d6.
Okay, probably 1d6. You're right. I just don't know.
Let me see if I can.
It's a spell. That's why I think.
Yeah, it's one of them homebrew deals.
Oh boy.
Max damage. Where is this? Bursting leather armor. It is.
Word.
Okay, so it is sword burst at lowest level. So whatever sword burst is.
Probably is 1d6.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
Yeah, okay, cool. I was trying to make that one not like a killer item. Thank God. All right, Kurgus, are you still standing?
With an extra 6 damage? Yeah.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's not even close. It's a little close.
Okay, yeah. All right, Dante, you are next.
Who's next?
You, Dante.
The Dante.
The Dante.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna start blasting again, dude.
All right. I love it. Which one are you blasting? The big guy?
Can the big guy see?
The big
I mean,
guy
get his face.
cannot see or hear.
Or breathe.
What? Did he tell us that?
breathe.
How do we know?
All right. So you roll. That'll be with advantage then, because it's essentially a blinded creature.
It's blinded?
Yeah. In all senses of the word, it is blinded.
Did we do that?
Dante did with Viscous Glob.
Oh, right.
All right. So 17 does hit. Are you attacking with your lightning armor? Infiltrator
Yeah,
armor?
I am.
Okay. So then, yeah, six points of damage. What type of damage is that? It's lightning. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I deal the 14 points of damage instead of rolling it twice? So I can use that feature.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think I can't attack with it more than once, can I? No.
No.
That would be that's it. I'm just gonna move.
All right. Then Barry, you're next.
Get me out of here, please.
Time for death.
Time for death. Cake or
Let's
death?
see. Let's see. Where to go is the question. Nowhere is safe for Barry.
I'm trying to die tonight.
You are.
Look, I'm definitely dying if like another someone goes near me. Honest.
I told you I want to be a wizard.
You're a wizard, Barrel.
Let's
You know
go,
what?
friends, together.
You know what? Boy, this is a stupid case. I'm gonna bonus. How far is here? How far is here? If it's 30 feet.
It's only about maybe 15, 20 feet tops.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna disengage, go over here.
Okay.
The question is, do I want to shoot Swarm B or you know what? I'm gonna shoot the bad guy. If I'm gonna die, I might as well take the boss.
All right. I like your gumption, Barry. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Just straight roll, right?
Oh, you have dark vision. That's right. Never mind.
I have 120.
Yeah, you
Thank you
do.
very much.
All right. Let's see. Does he hit?
Let's see. I think. Wait. I forget. It's the one that does 2d6, right?
Wait. I thought you were attacking with your bow.
Yeah, that's why.
Yes.
The razor bow.
Yes. Yeah. It should be on it. Is it not on it? It's got to be on it.
No, I'm just making sure because yeah, it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait.
I need some music. Like.
Wait, now I'm very confused by this wording now. Actually, when you hit this with a weapon, you do 2d6 instead of the normal longbow damage.
Yeah. So instead of 1d6, you do 2d6.
Yeah, okay.
Or 1d8, you do
Okay.
2d6.
14.
Actually, 14 is not high enough. Does not hit. We're gonna say because Barry, you're used to aiming for the face, and you aim for the face, and it hits the golden goo that's hardened around the face of this creature, and just and off into the distance.
Not good. This is how I die. Goodbye, friends.
Curse you, Spider-Man!
It's actually how everyone dies. All right. So. Okay. And then the alphabet lifts up off the ground, being only mostly covered by this goo. Wings flap. It flies up and immediately. I need a D4. Someone roll me a D4.
Barry will die.
All right.
3.
All right, cool. That's exactly what I thought. All right, so it picks up and it immediately flies straight into a wall, and it's gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and the wall of this cavern shudders as it hits this. You can hear crumbling sort of rocks just falling from the ceiling in different places over the sound of flapping wings. This cave doesn't seem overly stable. But that's its turn, and yeah. Beryl, you're next, followed by Curtis.
Is it on the ground still?
Yeah, it hit the ground again. Yeah, it's on the ground again.
Okay, so how far is it from me to the alpha? Like 50 feet?
Yeah, it's like 50. I would say it's 55 feet.
Okay, I'm going to action surge dash over to it.
Okay.
And use my movement. That way I can get there and still have the attack. And
I got you.
action. And for my first attack, I am going to try to grapple it. So I'll need an opposed acrobatics or athletics from the alpha. Unless it's bigger than large.
Oh, you can grapple a large creature?
Yeah, you can grapple up to one size larger. You know what? You just reminded me. I'm gonna bonus action.
There we go.
Bonus action, the thing that makes me large.
Yeah.
I can't remember the
Okay.
thing. Giant's might.
Yeah, now you get advantage for grabbing this thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Yes. This is contention.
They can do either acrobatics or that's the wrong guy. Oh my god.
What's the roll though? We'll take the roll. Just we'll get the thing.
My athletics is plus 13, so that's actually a 31.
Beautiful. All right. So 31 probably is gonna beat. Yeah, he rolled a 16 minus 2 strength, so a 14.
Minus 2 strength. Oh, we love that. All right. And for my next attack, I'm gonna let's see. I'm just gonna bonk it with my hand right in the face. So let me just.
Well, you can't bonk it on the face, can you?
No.
Oh, well,
yeah.
I guess I'll bonk it on the neck. Whatever.
Oh, no. Dante.
So that's a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, 19 does hit.
And that is 6 damage plus Giant's Might. So 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And let's see, that is the end of my turn.
Cool. One thing to note, Beryl, since you're this close, it seems like that damage did not do a whole lot to the creature.
Excellent. So
definitely.
not really effective, but it still kind of hurt it a little.
It kind of hurt it a little bit, but
Okay,
it's not. It's definitely not super effective.
Not worried about it. I'm holding this boy. He's mine.
Okay. Then Kurgus, that's up to you now.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on Barry.
Thank you.
So he has a +2 AC now.
He'll die in 2 turns instead of 1.
And then I am going to wild shape into a dire wolf.
Okay. It's probably a good call. What has the most HP?
Honestly, it was more the AC than the HP, but
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, cool.
And is this
Are you
swarm
moving?
on me right now?
The swarm. You are in the swarm.
All right, I'm gonna hang out where I am then. And that'll be it for my turn.
Oh boy. You making friends in there?
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah.
you're staying in there, huh?
Well, I mean,
Treff 7, Treff 8.
He's trying to
Yeah.
blend in.
no, I'm staying. I mean, wolf, you know.
All
What do you
right.
mean? I'm one of you guys!
All right. At the end of your turn, Kurgus, all of a sudden, all 4 of the swarms begin to howl.
What did you do?
Bills.
Same. I do the same.
Yeah, that's fine. I need for everyone in this cavern to roll me a Constitution saving throw. The high
Why
one.
have you done this?
Nah, you love to hear that.
I do. Barry's like,
does-
why is it not
13.
Dex?
Does this affect concentration?
Um,
Oh,
Because
Is
I
it
got.
no.
damage? It's not damage.
no.
All right,
this is not damage.
I'm just asking.
Nope.
All right, I got 8.
I think that's my
I-
third one tonight.
Jesus. Oh, I didn't hear
Damn.
the dee 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 dee.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't hear.
yeah.
I didn't hear it either.
It must be for like attack rolls or something. That's weird.
I
I don't
see.
know. Okay, so Kurgus, you are deafened. Actually, okay, so Beryl, Barry, and Kurgus, the three of you are deafened for the next minute. You cannot hear anything.
What?
Yeah, basically. All right, so then
Heard that.
with that, Win, we're back up to the start of the round. It is your turn, and you can't hear anything, and the light in this is only as far as you can see with your reliquary.
Wait.
I thought I made the save.
Yeah, not 20. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Win, you're the only one that saved, basically. You and Dante. So everyone else is deafened. Win, you are not deafened, but you're essentially kind of blinded because you can only see as far as your light.
Okay, how far away is this swarm right here?
It's coming to you from behind the pillar, but you can kind of make out the swarm. It's about 10 feet away from you.
All right, I'm gonna regret this, but okay. Bonus action. Where is it? I know I have you here. So there you are. Bonus action. Searing smite. Ignore that. I don't know
Which
why
part?
it rolled. I don't know why it rolled.
Oh, okay. So the whole roll. Got it.
Yeah. So I'm casting that on my rapier, and I'm gonna charge forward and try to hit the swarm.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. You are probably going to
what?
hit the swarm. Just saying.
So what made all that noise?
The wolf bats all howled in unison.
Kurgus unlocked new difficulty.
26.
I will. Okay. 26 does hit. I will say, Beryl being that close to it, the first howl originated from inside the viscous globbed creature, the alpha.
Inside, we gotta go in.
Oh, no.
A 16 does. Sorry, a 26. You said.
Yeah.
Does hit. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, let me add all my dice up.
Okay, wizard.
Let me die now. Because
Yeah.
that's what's gonna happen to me probably.
3
I wonder if I can do it in the chat here.
D8. That was loud. That's also 43 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, Searing Smite, 43 points of damage. I love it. Anything else?
Action, bonus action. I'm not gonna move because I don't want to provoke opportunity attack. So no, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it does a significant portion of damage to the creature. Actually, you strike the one, and with your Searing Smite, it just kind of filters out into a whole bunch of others, kind of eviscerating half the swarm. Yeah, it definitely does quite a bit of damage to the swarm itself. Anything else? You said that was it? All right.
Yeah, that's
All right. Swarm A and B are going to swarm. Oh, actually, they're going to go up here. They don't like that you're over there next to the alpha. Swarm B, Kurgus. I'm going to roll 2 rolls here. 1 second. Kurgus, Barrel, what's your AC?
It is 97. I mean 18.
Yeah. All right.
Do not touching.
17 to Barrel and a 17 to Kurgus.
17 hits.
All right, Kurgus, you are gonna take
Do not like touching.
12 points of damage, piercing.
Not sexy time.
Not sexy time. He's not sexy time.
All right, well, I got a nat 20 for the con save, so I keep my
Nice.
concentration. But yeah, 12 points of damage. Not a problem.
Not a problem.
I'm a wolf.
I'm a wolf. Love it. All right. What are we doing here? Who the hell's next? Sorry. Okay. Dante, followed by Barry, and then the other swarm, and then yeah. Okay.
Question, Gabe.
Yes.
My shocking grasp did work in the tent.
Yes. It did work.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this?
Toll the dead on the alpha.
Sorry, say that again.
Toll the dead on the alpha.
Okay. Is that a leveled spell?
Yeah, no, it's cantrip.
Okay. Nice. All right.
Wisdom
What is
17.
happening? What the hell is happening right now?
What was that? That was loud.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah.
Was it because he cast Toll?
'Cause I think he rolled an 8. Like
think that
he
was-
had 2d8 and he got an 8.
No, I think that's Toll of the Dead. I'm pretty sure.
Cast it again.
Yeah,
Cast it again.
We're taking the 12, but I'm pretty sure that's Bard playing Toll of the Dead. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah, man.
That's
I like
cool.
Bard. It's got good stuff. All right. So, that is 12
Needs to
points
make a
of
wisdom
damage.
17.
It failed. It rolled
Okay.
rolled a 15, and its wisdom is higher than the
Oh,
other bats, but
instead?
not great.
Isn't it 1d? Isn't it the d12s instead?
It's D12 if it's taking damage. Yeah.
How many do I roll? 2?
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna not take that 12 then.
Roll 2d12, right?
Yeah.
2. 12.
All right. Cool. 16 points of damage.
Necrotic damage.
Necrotic. Love it. Yeah, Beryl, that goes off right next to you, just like a and it winces. The creature winces under your pressure and under the pain of Dante. Anything else, Dante?
Yes, I am going to move.
Onto the ceiling.
Over here.
Okay. All right, Barry, you are up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna help take care of the swarm behind us, because you know what? Why not? Can I see it from here?
Yeah, you can see all of the swarms from where you're at.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot well, first I'm gonna steady aim and then shoot it,
Okay.
so I have advantage,
Mm-hmm.
because I need it apparently. 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then sneak attack, because Kargus is next to it. So,
Jeez.
37 total.
37. Nice. I love it. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. All right then, Barry.
This
we'll
is how
do-
I die. It's fine.
No, not quite. They're coming to you, Dante. And let's see if I can get you in top of that. There we go. Doop-a-doo. All right. Just for now, you guys are attached to those swarms, just so I can move them where they need to be. Okay. Swarms C and D are going to rush up and attack both Win and Dante. I don't expect them to hit Dante because fuck Dante's AC.
It's a 21 right now.
Oh, well, the first one
It's
was
only
the
21.
first one was a 22, so go ahead and cast your shield.
Am I gonna get hit by a 21?
A 22.
Oh, I hit with a 22?
Yeah, it was a 22.
Aw, shit. You know what? You're right.
You,
Let's
Oh
do
my
the
God.
casting the shield.
when the second one was a 15, does that hit you? Oh, it does. I do see that. 16. It does not, sorry. Okay, so neither one of them hit, but you guys are both inside these swarms now. And
Fun.
they are picking at you. All right. With that being said, cool. All right. So it'll be, yeah. All right, cool. So once again, Beryl, I need for you to roll me a strength check contention against the wolf bat, who is apparently never going to break free of this thing. And is just grappled, right?
Yeah, and I have advantage, so
Yeah, 20.
33. Just a 33.
Just a 33. Hey, you actually grab
just
him
on
tighter
that.
when he tries to leave.
No, friend.
yeah.
We're staying here.
Yeah. All right. So Beryl, then what is? Let's see. I see your AC. So
It's 18 for AC.
yeah. 1 second. All right. So it did not want to have to do this, but it's gonna.
I don't like that.
Okay. It is currently in basically its wolf bat form. It is going to shrink in size and become humanoid.
Oh no.
Beryl,
All right, we're still hugging, buddy.
Barrel.
What happens to its face?
Oh, I'll get to that.
Ooh.
I'll get to that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll get to that. The whole creature shrinks in size from 10 feet down to 5 feet and about 3 feet across. Normal, average humanoid size. You can see that the creature, whatever it is fairly hairy, but humanoid in shape. And it does have some clothing on it, and you can see those of you looking at it, Barrel specifically, there's a large scimitar on its back. The viscous glob that was encompassing this creature's large head now kind of like lilts and tilts forward and starts sliding right over the top of its head.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can see fairly handsome, rugged male Barrel. Yeah,
Trev?
that's about all you can make out before nails dig into the back of your
Trev.
yeah, it's Trev. Before nails begin digging into the back of your armor, and you can hear like as it's scraping across your back. And that's its turn. Barrel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna rip my dagger out from my belt and start stabbing this guy.
Okay.
So we do a little stabby.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, does an 11 hit?
11 does not.
Okay, well, I missed with the first one. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, so that's 9 piercing plus 1d8. So 12 piercing damage. And with that, as a bonus action... Oh, we're gonna pull some shit out. It's not a bonus action. Where is it? It's a something. When I hit somebody, I can do the thing. Right, when you hit a creature with an attack... So I'm going to use my fire rune. So I'll need a strength saving throw DC 17 from the alpha.
All right. Rolled a 13.
And I'm dropping the wording right in there.
Yeah.
So when it fails, it's restrained by shackles, and it takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of its turns. It can still do the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. Sweet. I love it.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool. Good stuff. I like it. Barrel, at the end of your turn, you hear a whisper in your ear. I will end you. Kyrgyz, it's your turn.
Uh-oh.
All right. I am going to try and bite at the bats around me. That is a 9 to hit.
Oh my god, I can see it too.
Yeah, right?
Jeez.
The dice never lie, man. I'm just saying. They just don't. A 9 does not hit.
Yeah, but it's like we got the ASMR and we also got the stuff on screen. So
Right? I really try to be immersive, you know?
How far is Barrel from
You
me?
are about 55-ish feet to Barrel. You can make it
course
there
it's-
if you dashed.
Well, yeah, of course it's 55 feet. I can't dash because I just attacked. What can I do? I guess I'm gonna stay here then. I guess that's it.
Okay. Everyone in the cave, you would all hear the sound of the voice of the large wolf bat that's now humanoid. Friends, come to me! And all of the bats begin swarming around Barrel.
Oh no.
I bite.
Okay, yeah.
Do I get an opportunity
Yep,
attack?
every
bite of
single
opportunity.
every single one of you except for Barrel gets an opportunity attack. Because they are large creatures. They're
Oh,
gonna pass through.
My
all of it.
God, that's another 9.
No.
Oh yeah, because the one next to Wen would pass next to me. So yeah.
All right, I say you guys just leave Barrel to his fate and run out of here.
I streamed to everyone.
Barrel said he wanted to be a wizard, right?
Save yourselves.
Nuke him. That's what he would have wanted.
Good stuff.
That's what he would have wanted. It's exactly what he wanted.
All right, I only see Dante's attack. Where did the hell is everyone else's attack?
Oh yeah.
I
Let me
didn't
do the.
attack.
Well,
Don't worry about it, guys. You don't have to. It's fine.
I was rolling off the encounter builder.
Okay,
'cause had to
yeah, I
get
got you.
The
The
dire wolf
9 I
up.
got.
21.
All right, 21. Okay, and when are you attacking, or are you just letting him go?
No, one's letting it go.
Okay.
Bruh.
If the
Barrel's
21
gonna have
hits,
some words out of
let's
game.
see.
Oh,
It's 8
I
damage.
love it. Okay,
9.
so
Ha ha ha.
6
9.
and 8. Cool. All
It was
right.
9 both attacks.
I love that. All right, cool. And with that, Wayne, it's your turn.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
For Barrel, if someone doesn't
Yo,
do
where's
something.
the fireball? Let me get a fireball, boys.
This would be the time.
This would be the time.
Man, that thunderstorm's going outside. You said the giant wolf bat had a scimitar on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Barrel saw that. You cannot see that from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to get closer. How far is it to get to about right here?
It's about 30 feet.
30 feet?
I mean, will you be
Move a
able
little
to
bit
see it?
Less than that.
Not with the swarms. There's no way.
No, you're still not going to see it through the swarms. There's thousands of bats flying around Barrel, biting him.
Chomp chomp piranha RP.
Mm-hmm.
See, I have a thing I could do, but I know it's not going to work the way I want it to.
Yeah, but do it anyway.
I'm not killing Barrel.
No, you're not. Go ahead.
No, yeah, you won't kill Barrel. I guarantee you will not kill Barrel. The bats
See,
might
you
if no
say
one does
that.
anything.
Hold on. Let me get the muscle emoji real quick.
You know, I just realized, where's that chest and all this? I should know anything.
I just assumed that.
Oh, I dropped it as soon as we
Yeah,
got
I
into
would- I would
combat.
just say-
It's like down at the
Okay.
south end, near where you are,
Yeah.
near that pole or
We'll
pillar.
make a little. We'll make a little square, green square. There we go.
Yeah, I would not be running around with that in battle. Yeah.
I know, it's just like, where would it be if it was left, kind of deal.
I mean, the heavier it gets, maybe I could just, smash people with it. I don't know.
Or throw it. You'd have to have it pretty hardly locked, though.
Bonk
Pretty
time.
locked.
Okay,
All right,
I'm
Win.
going to 4th level bonus action Searing Smite. And then that just gets it ready for whenever I'm going to use it.
Okay.
And then action, I'm going to use message and message Barrel like, hey, buddy, you got this. 'Cause I can't help you right now.
Barrel,
You don't hear it. You don't hear anything.
Yeah, Barrel. You from a whisper from behind you.
Hey, you got this. I'm right behind you.
The bats are talking to me.
Oh my god.
But that's the end of my turn.
All right. Okay. Barrel, the first set of swarms of bats are gonna attack you. That is an 8, and wow, they do not hit you at all.
Bouncing off this armor, boy.
Yeah, dude. Not great.
Dante cosplay right now.
Yeah, it is. Dante, it's your turn, followed by Barry.
Okay. You're gonna call me retarded, but it's the only thing I can think of right now.
I don't call no one that. That's rude.
Go on. I'm interested
Oh.
now.
Alright, shit. I think he's gonna do some AoE attack.
He's gonna do it. He's
You
gonna
got any
do it.
scrolls? You got any fireball?
He's gonna do it. He's
Okay.
gonna do it.
Wow.
Well, since everyone's already deaf except for you and Win.
Oh, so I wouldn't have heard that message.
Oh yeah. No, you wouldn't have heard that message. Dang.
Well,
Wah, wah,
wait,
wah, wah.
the message is
Wait.
a mental
It's
thing. It has
telepathic.
nothing
Is
to do
it?
with hearing.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's telepathic. It still sounds like it's a whisper, but it's telepathic.
Okay.
All right. So Dante, hang on. So you're in the swarm of bats casting this?
I wanted to, but no.
Hang on. Okay, so it's a 15-foot cube. Okay. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you rush into the swarm at like right in front of Barrel, and Barrel, I need for you to make the save as well. Okay.
What's your DC, Dante?
17.
The alpha
Nope.
save. Yeah, the alpha saves. Everyone
Alright.
else fails.
I think I'm gonna take the damage. What is that? 6
Wait.
damage, and I get pushed 10 feet away.
No, you don't. You don't. I'm gonna make you save it.
You're gonna make me save it?
Yeah, you get +5 to your roll.
Oh shit.
That's usually my
That's
reaction.
18 now.
Look at that, Dante the genius.
Untouchable.
Untouchable.
With my
Oh, yeah.
friends.
Also, you should gain back half health, then. You
Yeah.
should get back 3. 'Cause it's half as much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so that puts me down to 111 hit points.
yeah, he's really close to dying, y'all. Not
On
worried
death's
about-
door.
All right, Dante.
I'm trying to
anything
help.
else?
I'm trying to
Barry
help.
jumps in.
And can I move out? I'm gonna try and move out over here.
If you move out, you're gonna be swarmed by bats. You're good.
Well,
for that.
so did the swarms get hit by? Did they fail their save? Or are they pushed away 10 feet?
Oh, actually, yes.
Oh, no one.
That's more than 10 feet. Sorry.
What about the alpha?
The alpha's pushed into the wall. He can't go nowhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, shunt that guy.
He shunted him.
It's you and me, Barrel. Us versus the world.
I was holding on to him. Why did you do that?
Oh shit!
Wait,
Barrel,
where
you're
did that
still
baby go?
Barrel. Make
Oh,
me
okay, I went with him. All
Barrel,
right, okay.
Make me an athletics check. I'm gonna assume
Oh,
that you
boy.
saved it before. Well, while I'm moving it. But make me that athletics check to see if you continue holding on. I assume you will. Yeah. Okay.
28.
So yeah, Beryl goes with him.
Whee! Little bit of ouch, lot of bit of wee.
Barry, your turn.
You know, bonus action, setting shoot at B.
Shoot at B.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see, advantage. Here we go. 21.
Nice. I
Oh
love it.
wait. Oh wait, no, I have advantage, so I do get sneak attack.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I don't get advantage.
Nice.
33.
I love it. That's amazing. So you're doing this with a bow, right? I kind of imagine Barry, if you don't mind. Barry like draws back his bow and like he's looking around and he's like and aims it over here, well away from everything else. Ricochets off a rock, hits a stalactite on the ceiling and just like crushes down into the swarm bee, taking like 30 or 40 plus bats with it.
Yeah.
Bat paste.
Bat paste in the guano.
Alright.
Yeah, like this.
That's pretty much it.
All right.
That's all I
I
can
love
do.
it. Just as a note, since we are deep into this combat, I want to make sure that the 3 people who are paying attention, the 4 people now who are paying attention to these swarms don't seem to be slowing down, and there are still hundreds and hundreds of these creatures surrounding. With how much damage you guys have done to these swarms, they still seem very, very full of creatures.
See you guys.
All right. Anything else,
Yeah,
Barry?
no, actually, never mind. I mean, actually, I don't know if I can actually speak as a free action or not.
Yeah, you can speak as a free action.
I was just like, these swarms aren't letting up, guys. From the looks of it.
And only Wynn hears that, because Dante is surrounded in a swarm, and Kyrgyz is deaf.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also deaf. So I can't even hear me.
No, you're yelling top of your lungs. You kind of hear like the muffled sound of yourself as you're yelling at the top of your lungs. Yeah. Meep.
What's going
Meep. All right. So with that, Swarm A and B are going to come back in here into the fray here. They are both here, but I want to be able to see your tokens. So Dante and Beryl, both of you will be attacked twice by the swarms. If I could do that, that would be great. And if they could roll above a 10, that'd be good too. All right.
No.
What the hell? It's not rolling the right plus. That is a 24 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
And
Well, it hits me. I don't know if Dante's gonna
holy
shield.
shit, and a nat 20 on the second one.
Well, probably hits.
I think that one hits. All right. So that'll be 22 and... sorry, not 22. So that'll be 20 and 32. So 52 points of damage.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Actually, as a reaction, I would like to use
Wait,
runic shield. Runic shield for Dante.
Okay.
So the attacker will have to re-roll one of the d20s for one of the attacks.
Okay.
I don't think that applies to me because you were applying those attacks to both of us. But...
Yep, it also affects you. So the other attack, do you get to choose which attack?
At this point, I've waited for you to save both, so I'm just going to say the first one, which was not the crit.
Okay.
Because I would have been like, no, don't hit us.
Okay. So they, believe it or not, they rolled the exact same freaking thing.
That's excellent. That's I'm helping.
Either way, it's a hit since both of them were hit, so it wouldn't have really mattered.
So
Just the damage
we both
changed.
take 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, 52 points of damage.
Unless you have like resistance to whatever type of damage it is.
Piercing.
I don't.
I will shield, so I will take one of them.
Okay, so
Right.
you'll take 32 points of damage then.
Yeah, I have to shield, otherwise I go down. That was exactly my HP.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Walk,
Oh,
put some dirt in
only
it.
hit
Rub some dirt
Dante.
in it.
With a nat 20.
Rub some dirt in it. Come on.
Yeah. All right, cool. So, then with that, the alpha's gonna make his normal check of trying to get out of Barrel. He does not. Barrel, I need for you to make me an athletics check, this time with disadvantage, as he begins to change shape back into a wolf bat and large creature.
So per raw rules, disadvantage is offset by advantage, so
Yes.
I'm gonna roll straight.
Yep.
Okay. It's only a 29.
Jesus Christ.
Can I hold on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Woo!
Who needs to have the BBEG move? It's fine. It's fine. All right. I will say though, hey, the reason he turned back because he couldn't do anything in human form against you. He was trying to get to where he could breathe.
No breathing, buddy. We're friends.
Yeah. So he is going to make a attack against you, a bite, but it's only a 13, so it does not hit.
Boy, you're actually doing some Dante RP.
Wait, doing some Dante RP?
Yeah, he's trying to bite me, bro.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Dante RP. Sorry, you threw me off there. All right, Barrel and Kurgus in that order.
Okay, how does he look? Does he look hurt?
He
at
looks hurt.
all?
Yeah, he looks actually decently hurt.
Okay.
Despite how little damage you're doing to him specifically, he has been hurt by some other things, and he does look fairly wounded.
Oh, right. I forgot I used my fire rune on him. Did we go through his turn already?
Forgot to roll for that.
Yeah, it would be a
That's
strength
an
saving for
11.
DC 17.
Yeah, he failed that. So what's the...
Okay, so it's 2d6 fire.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's getting out of any strength check.
So 9 damage. I love to hear that. Like
9 fire damage?
Oh man, I love to hear that. Yep, 9 fire damage.
Nice.
And that would have been on his turn.
That
whenever
does seem
that happened.
to do the full damage, by the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just use my fists of fire then. Oh wait. Okay, so I'm still holding him, so I can't really use my greatsword.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna keep stabbing him with the dagger. We'll do two more dagger attacks.
All right.
Oh, an 11. Okay.
All right.
And a 16. Does a 16 hit?
16. Oh yeah, actually a 16 does hit.
Okay, so that is 10 piercing damage.
Nice. Right.
And that is the end of Barrel's turn. We're staying right here, buddy.
All right, Kurgus. It's up to you.
I'm gonna move up. I want to be about like 20 feet or so away from the swarms.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Balm of the Summer Court on Barrel.
Okay.
And he'll heal. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done the +9. So that's 22. He heals 22 and gets 9 temp HP.
Okay.
That's an awful.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird. Yeah.
All right.
No, it's not weird. It's just that's bad roll. I got 4 ones.
Yeah. Dude. All right. So that's 21 HP. 22 HP.
22
Yeah.
HP healed
Sit
and then
Yeah.
9 temp.
All right.
And then
So that's a bonus action, right?
yeah,
Okay.
actually, am I able to get in? No, I don't want to get any closer. Actually, let's see. So it's normally.
Did he turn big again?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I use my action to revert back to dwarf instead of a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't
Raw, no.
Yeah, I was
Just,
gonna. Yeah.
all right, I'm going to revert back to Dwarf.
Oh, and I just changed the name. All right. All right. That's it.
That is
Dwarf.
it for me.
Or
Oh, wait, we gotta make me bigger.
Yeah. All right. Then we're back up to the top. Win. There we go. Yeah, I love it. You guys are both in the. I'm gonna move everyone back here.
We're all up in each
You're all
other's
up in the
business right now.
wall, yeah. It doesn't help that these things like go up into your tokens. All right, Win. What are you doing?
I don't even know at this point.
Uh-oh, we broken Win. I think you attack at this point.
I think I attack, yeah.
Run, bitch!
but what is the question?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna yell out, "We really need to get out of here!" And then I'm gonna stab Swarm C with my
Okay.
rapier.
Like poke it into the sword. Come out with like
Hopefully
a
I hit.
skewer full of bats, like.
Oh no, he comes out. He comes out.
Maybe
with
not.
nothing. He's like.
I didn't even hear if that hit or not.
Yeah, 11 does not hit.
Okay. Bonus action. I will give not Dante. I will give Beryl Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Just for reference, I think you don't need to see him for that, which is fine. Just for reference for everyone else, you guys can't really see Beryl. You see like bits and pieces of his armor, but he is completely encapsulated in these 2-inch wolf bats that are like pecking and scratching and biting at him while he's holding their alpha.
Wait, Beryl is deaf right now, isn't he?
Yes.
Yup.
Okay, never mind, because the stipulation isn't that I have to see him, it's that he has to be able to hear me.
Hear you.
So never mind.
Oh god.
Damn.
I'll be able to hear you.
Being deaf sucks.
It
Just saying.
does.
Is there like a timer on it? Can I know
Yeah.
that?
It's a full minute, and we have not gotten around to that yet.
Oh, no way. Yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
Alright, I will pass turn then.
Okay. All right. All right. Second group swarms Beryl.
That's right. Chomp down, boys.
Jump down. And I realized these have not been rolling the correct attack roll because I did not apparently put it in right. So they've been 4 shy of what they were. So I'm having to add it. So that one's a 26.
No, don't like that.
That one's a 6 though. Sorry, a 10.
I've been rolling 4 shots. Fuck!
All right, 23 to hit. 23 damage. Sorry.
Question:
Yeah.
do I get an opportunity attack?
Do you get an opportunity attack when they move into your space?
If you have Sentinel, you can attack when they attack me, but that's pretty much the only reason.
Well, so they were out here, and you was 10 feet from you. So in order for them to get close to you, at least one of them would have had to have gone past them.
It was these two. These two.
Oh,
moved.
okay. Oh, all right, gotcha.
The other ones are already there, and Dante, they're actually still kind of in your space a little bit. They're just not attacking you, per se.
Okay.
They're definitely more focused on Beryl. So I guess the answer to that question was no. You don't get an opportunity attack unless you get an opportunity attack when they move into your space.
Okay.
Okay. Then we are on Dante, speaking of, and Barry.
Can I see the big guy, the alpha?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna toll the dead on him.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
No, where? There we go.
I like Dante's doing everything he can not to cast these spells. Oh shit, he rolled a nat 20 for the save.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so 13, half of that damage. 6 damage. Yeah. He looks pretty hurt. Dante, you can see kind of his large ears and blood trickling out. There is doesn't seem to be a whole lot else, but he definitely seems slower and not as agile. Anything else, Dante?
Able to move forward, like closer to them.
Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely move into the swarm. Yeah, okay. Cool. Are you moving within melee range of the alpha?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Because
Alright.
Beryl still has, right?
Then Barry.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not done?
I
Dante, were you done?
I'm gonna move next to Beryl over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
How far away am I?
You are just barely out of melee range of the creature.
Okay.
Barry. Yes, please, Barry. Barry, are you running?
I'm gonna be honest, you don't have bonus action dash and running the same.
Do it. Yeah.
Boy, bye!
I don't know how far, let's see, let me make sure 60 feet will get me.
Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, man. I'd say
I'm
right there.
just going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going over here.
Are you attacking it all?
See, I would if I, because I think I would believe after like shooting B for quite a lot, it's saying it hasn't changed. That's not where it's shooting at currently at the moment.
I love this. This is amazing. You can absolutely
Froze.
take a
he's back.
bonus action on your next turn and take the hide.
You know what?
Or actually, you
I
haven't
could
taken
do
an
it.
action. You can take an action and
Yeah,
hide. Yeah.
yeah. I
On
was
this
gonna say,
turn.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hide and take my
All right.
action.
Roll me a stealth check, and with that, we'll get on to the other swarms and the alpha, and we'll see if
You
Beryl
know, only
survives.
22 this time.
Yeah, 22. You still have pass without a trace on, so that's a 32.
No, that dropped.
Oh, did it? Okay, never mind then. This 22 is still pretty high. All right, Beryl. That is a
Hit me!
17
Hit me!
and a 22.
Okay, the 22 hits. I don't want it to.
14 damage.
Hold on, let me use my boon. I take no damage.
You take 14 damage.
Damn.
Alright, and the alpha is going to attack you as well for 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Oh. Alright, I need for you to roll me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, 17.
You take 10 points
22.
of damage. And
22,
you say,
might I add?
you
Oh,
what?
okay, it's a 22 now.
Let's add the +5 with the genius.
Oh, for the save.
I'm
Okay.
a genius.
Yeah. Yeah, Bear, I'm glad you said that. I almost said it already. But Beryl, you save. That is all I'm going to tell you.
Whew. I don't want to know what could happen.
You did take 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10.
Yep. And the other,
Yeah, I took the other one.
Yeah. All right, cool. So then with that, Beryl, it's your turn, followed by Kurgus.
I'm in danger. Oh, did we go through what's his face's turn? He needs to do another strength saving throw
Oh,
for the
yeah, we did.
the thing. So it's 17 strength.
That is
I keep forgetting when he
that
comes
is a
out.
12 for the strength save. For are
Okay,
you
so-
holding him still?
Yeah, I was still holding. I hadn't had the chance to let him go
All
yet.
right, so that's a 12 for you holding him, and an 11 for the other constraints.
Oh, okay. Let me drop a athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 3 fire damage from the rune that I have.
Nice. All right. That's gonna be such a piddly way for him to die.
So, speaking of piddly ways to die, guess what I'm doing? We're doing some dagger attacks again. Little boops.
I love this. Yeah.
So
do
the
it.
first one is a 16 to hit.
Yeah. 16 does hit.
Okay, and that is 9 damage plus Giant's Might 6, so 15 damage total, piercing damage.
Nice.
And then the next one is a 17 to hit,
That does hit.
and that is 9 piercing damage.
Beryl, how do you want to do this?
Oh boy. While getting swarmed by the bats, Beryl holds this thing with one hand, just like muscles bulging out, veins popping out, and he just keeps stabbing him with his dagger over and over in the neck,
All right.
and unceremoniously dumps his corpse on the floor once he's done.
You kill this creature, and immediately the swarm kind of not disintegrate physically, but they separate. The swarm disintegrates. They stop swarming you. They start flying uncontrolled around. There are 5 wolf bats that immediately drop shape into humanoids. There are about 200 or more that immediately drop shape into other creatures. Squirrels, birds, other walks of life that are animals. But there are 5 humanoids down here with you now. Very confused and mostly naked.
Bruh.
You see, I told you guys.
Beryl looks at the humanoids for a second, and it seems like there's no threat from them, right?
Right.
They're just kind of naked, just like what's
Yeah.
going on. Yeah, with a loud clank, he sits on his ass.
I would love to loot him.
All right. Roll me an investigation check. What are you looking for specifically?
Magic items.
Okay. So just for reference, the wolf bat that was 10 feet shrinks down into its humanoid male form. And yeah, you try and loot the body. So go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
22.
All right, nice. You don't find anything of particular value on him. The scimitar is a very nicely well-made scimitar. It'll be a +1 scimitar if anyone wants that. Other than that, there's really nothing on him. There's just, he has nothing on him other than the weapon.
I will take his head then.
You take his
Oh
head.
boy, okay.
All right.
0 to 100 real quick.
Yep.
Well,
All right.
I mean, you know, it's like a person, right?
Oh, only a sword? Well, then I'll take your head.
You know that, right,
That
Dante?
checks out.
So,
Meanwhile, while Dante's,
Okay.
I'm gonna assume using his own scimitar to lop off his head. What is everyone else doing with these humanoids?
Wen's
I'm
immediately
just-
just cleaning a spot off the floor so he can sit down.
That's fair. What about you, Barry?
I'm just gonna go all the way over here, if you know, however long it takes, and rest over here.
Dude's
Okay.
playing Splinter Cell.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So
I
I think
still
this
can't hear.
I think this would be a good place for us to end for the evening. We can
I
meet back
agree.
up next week, and we'll figure out what you guys are gonna do with the NPCs you now have down here with you. Do some. There we go.
Oh shit,
Large
artwork.
Large ass
I'll
token.
take this
Um,
because why not?
There we go.
I don't know, man. I thought it was getting a little hairy there for a second.
Yeah, I was worried. I was gonna be worried if Dante actually dropped. Dante, I almost got you. Almost.
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 I'm
Just
surprised
kidding.
the dagger did that much damage.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
know it was like half damage,
the
right?
best weapons we always use.
Yeah, dude.
Huh?
I wasn't
Daggers are
worried.
I don't think daggers are the best.
No.
Yeah, dude. You
No.
just carry some bitch and you fucking repost them and then they just die.
My greatsword disagrees.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just parry that shit with a little knife.
All right, well next time I'll let you hold the big baddie.